There we go. Microphone is on. Hello. For once, the microphone is on, but I turned it on by accident earlier and then forgot to shut it off. How is it? How are we doing? Are we doing okay tonight? It is cold up here. Streak watch, 5 stream streak. Awesome. Thank you so much for being here, Raptor. That's awesome. I love it. Love to see it. I haven't been streaming for a couple of days just because we had some stuff happening. My multiplayer group was not around last week because one was moving and another one was busy with something else. Um, Sunday, unfortunately, I had to deal with my partner, who was dealing with something with her tooth, with her mouth, and it turned out like we found out just today she somehow chipped her tooth. So she's got to get, some work done on that kind of thing. But today, I was thinking about like today is a Tuesday, and the last Tuesday of every month is also a pinball night. She's okay. She's actually a little stunned that she's like, how did I chip my tooth? I don't know. But she'll be fine. But unfortunately, the root canal stuff isn't for another month. So she's just got to deal with it for a while. But I appreciate that. Thank you. What was it? So usually the last Tuesday of the month is also a pinball night downtown. And I wanted to go. And the thing was, it's like, but I also have this. And the thing was, is that the weather. I didn't want to drive halfway across the city to go to an event when I, one, don't like the snow. Like, I don't like the drivers, and I don't like the downtown. So it's a mixture of a lot of things. If it wasn't snowing so bad, tonight probably wouldn't have been here. I'd probably be off in pinball world. But it is what it is, right? I have to think about these things. Unfortunately, I decided that I wanted to do Tuesday night streams before I started doing pinball nights and Tuesday night pinball. Hello, Rocket. Hi. Hi. Are you going to make more noise for our friends on the stream? Come here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Come here. All you want is also, ah, someone's tapping on keys over here. Um, I have a kitten here who unfortunately has a rash, and therefore they're in the cone of shame. And when that happens, they get needy. Poor kitten. I know, I know. I have, oh, I think I got a spot. They're trying to they're trying to scratch their ear, and I'm scratching their ear for them. So they're doing that thing with their leg where they just are kicking their leg, Yeah, is that what you wanted? Oh, good. What a good boy. And I know that some people get some splash damage when I say that on stream too. Oh, yeah, he's leaning in on my hand. He wants this. Oh, he's such a good boy. Yeah. Oh, I only wish you could hear the purrs. The purring is so intense. He is this little, and he's got this little motorcycle engine of a purr. And I hope, I took the box away because, he's has trouble sitting around with the cone on, but if I give him enough rubs, he'll be good for a while and he'll go bugger off for a little while. I put the box behind me so he can go and lie down. Right? Yeah, that's a good boy. Okay, kitten, come on. Come on, you come over here, okay? I know you don't want to go here, but go for it. Go on. What is it with you? Just down you go. I think he just doesn't like the cone throws off his balance. He's a particular kitten. He's very particular. But I think he's good now. Right, Rocket? Oh, that's if anything, if he just stays right there on that comfortable blanket, I think he'd be fine. Oh, and there we go. And my webcam is losing my tracking. Anyhow, let's let's get blueprints started. Let me see here. I have to actually get the game started. Where did it? I have not. I've been playing so many other games apparently since last week, according to Steam. Where is it here? And I need to select what game. That should come up shortly. Come on, there we go. Popped up on the screen. So, knowing how blueprints is, I put a little list of things that I've basically been keeping on the top of my mind. I want to try to find some more dates to try to figure out what the what's left of the safes. But I've only found 3, maybe 4 safes, and I've only unlocked 2 of them. So those safes are one thing I need to figure out. And I was surprised I figured out one just literally by looking at a chessboard. Shoot, a chessboard. I wonder if that chessboard has anything to do with the rooms. Oh no. Oh no, that might be it. That might... Oh no. Okay. I think I need to... Hang on one second. I'm going to put something on my notes here. On my little notepad, I'm going to put one more thing on here. Where is it? I just want to put one more, which would be... what would I be wanting to write here? Oh. Craft, study, chessboard. Let's see if that works. I don't know if that will. I'm just trying something to put it on the... There we go. You can kind of see it. There it is. Perfect. Perfect. That works. One little extra note on the thing of things for me to do tonight. Let's see where we are. What day were we at? Day 12? And I know you want to groom, and I know you want to do everything to basically annoy the hell out of me. But you also just need to calm yourself down. You'll be fine. Oh my god, he's leaning into my squishy hands. You know, I'm doing this under his chin. And he's just falling into it. Day 12. All right. Well, there's a couple places I want to start with. There was a Black Bridge Grotto. Let me see. I want to get my allowance for the day. There we go. But out here, let's go to our west wing and draft our room here, and then I'll go see if I can go into the Black Bridge Grotto. I know I'm using a few steps right off the gate, but that was what I did the first time. I managed to unlock a power system last time, so I want to see what it is. Special floor plans. Okay, items for trade. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Now, if I remember correctly, I had that going on last time, but I don't have a lot of coins to give an offering. At least not right now. Let's go to the trading post. I have not yet seen what the trading post looks like, and I don't think I have anything to trade for the trading post. But you never know what I could find in here. Maybe the trading post will give me some... there's lots of stuff here. Is that dynamite? A little too dangerous to pick up. Wait, what is this? That looks... Okay. Huh. Huh, only certain squares allow me to click the buttons. Oh. What? Oh, is that the 4 corner and then... That's this corner. But what does it mean? What does it mean? Weird. I don't know what this means at all, but that one is correct. And then that, and then I moved these 2 and those 2, and that one worked. What does that mean? I don't know. What is that toy? Okay, well, I'm going to write that one down. Another thing for me to think about and look into. In the trading post, huh? All right. All right, the trading post has a weird new toy to figure out. A 3x3 grid puzzle. So that's a new puzzle for me to look into. Again, one more thing for me to think about. Let's see here. Okay. Ah, right. Click here. Trading post. Select an item to trade. Oh, right. I have my key card. I can give you a key to Vault 304. Interesting. Okay, no trade right now. But that's interesting. I wonder what I could do with that. Okay, well, that's interesting. There's a puzzle in there. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that. Okay, so the other place I wanted to go was the Black Bridge Grotto, which is on the other side of things. If I remember, there's a path over here. Also, yeah, does this count as a door? It does not count as a door, so I remember I came over here and I somehow lit this. Of 4 of them. I can see there's more gas pipes. I don't know how I started this one. I can't remember what I did to start it. But how am I going to get the other 3, and what does that mean for me? Okay, that's the other thing. Now, over here was... Right. Okay, there was this underground room. Now, this room had... Well, 1, no lights. And a bunch of boxes. And I can't jump over boxes. So I can't do anything on this side. And I wonder what this part is. Okay. Well, okay, there's one other place I want to go look. And that's over by... Oh, okay, so this... That's a... Wait a minute. I can see something in there, and it looks like a mine shaft path. Interesting. Okay. All right, well, for future. And then over here, there was the Black Bridge Grotto, where we're only allowed to take out 2 gems a day. But there was something else here, too. This. This is the Black Bridge Grotto. What the heck is this? Okay, well, 1, I see what looks... Okay. There's a lot of blinking lights, but there's... I-100. Okay. Uh-oh. More puzzles? More problems? Alright, let's see here. I mean, that just looks like 2 on switches and 2 off switches. If I'm right on that, that might be just a simple up and down switch, but I do not know. This entire system isn't plugged in. And a circle, okay. Terminal? Blackbridge. Blackbridge Network Administrator Controls. Okay, there's only 1 key that I know so far. Oh, admin key. Wait, user not found? What? Admin not found. Okay, so I mean, who could possibly be the admin? We know, you know, who owned the place. What was his name? Herbert Farnsworth? That's not it. How did I forget the guy's name? And where have I got it written down? Herbert. Herbert S. It began with an S. I can't believe I don't remember his last name. Okay, that one's done. That one's done. Oh, that was all the puzzles for that. Marion Marigold. Sinclair. Okay, so let's try something. Okay, Herbert, nah. Okay. If I think about, like, you know, any... Now, this is something I probably should be getting information for at some point, but, like, I mean, if you usually think about most systems, it kind of does this. First letter, last name. Okay. Okay, so that did not work. There's an admin terminal. Okay. Okay, I wonder what an admin terminal does, and what purposes could that possibly be? No other sticky notes that I see on the wall. And... What? A small data microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Okay, insert microchip, sure. It looks like just a small... Okay, interesting. There's like a small pattern on the inside, which obviously is like how this microchip works. Oh, it turned off the light on the door. Okay, so I'm gonna hold on to this microchip because not that I think like, and not that I think it does anything, but maybe I need it in the house somewhere, and that would be interesting. Okay, we'll see what that does. And then I think there was another cave-like thing over here that I had access to. There's my campsite. Wait, I want to go to the... Yeah, okay, so here's the camps... Ah! Okay, so I turned that gas off. Okay, so if anything, I want to leave that on. Okay, that's in that place. Okay. I can't get the gems out of this because of a weird rule or something. We don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones a day. Alright. Very interesting. Okay. So that's where I turn on the gas. What was I... Oh! In here, there was one more thing I want to go to. I have a passcode to the orchard. Which, if I remember correctly, is just over here somewhere. There we are. Now, yeah, there's a tree over there. Oh, the tree's been cut down. The number was on this tree. Now, where did I write that down? Let me see. I think I had it written down. The orchard. Where is my notes on the orchard? Apple Orchard, 1128. Let's see here. That was the number that was written down on that at that time. So let's see. Click. Oh, what is this giving me now? Now that I've got this available to myself. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each day with an extra 20 steps. Sweet. Okay, yes, that's great, because that gives me a lot of extra. I don't think I can grab anything right now. They're literally out of my reach. But all the steps. Okay, there's a fountain. There's nothing important there. Oh! Okay, I don't know what this does. However, I do see another gas pipe. Okay, so that's 2. What does that mean? Oh, it looks out onto Mount Holly. Okay. Alright, wait, there's a tool shed in here? Also, wait, there's another pipe. This one isn't running. That one... Oh, wait. If I turn this back off, hang on a second. Yeah, that's fine. Are these... What are these things doing? There's a bunch of pipes here that are just feeding black smoke off. Weird. Doing this, I turn the... Okay. So, there's a tool shed. Broken pots, nothing of importance that I can see here except for a gardener's logbook. April 10th, 1992 till whenever. Okay. Now I had it written down here. What was it? 11/28, was it? Yeah, 11/28. 11/28. Okay, November. Okay. Okay. Gardener's logbook. It has not been filled out. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting the wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings of the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticultural and general tomfoolery. Robert Nagula, groundskeeper. I think I'm going to have to start taking... This might be difficult. I've never been good with keeping track of people and places. Like, I at one point I was playing Curse of the Obra Dinn, and the problem I have with that is that I can't keep the names straight. I have this certain kind of face blindness. And even in this game, I don't even have faces. I just don't know names. I just have them all written down and what they do. And I'm piecing together little bits and pieces of what they do for themselves. And yeah, I'm not sure what that means. So we'll get there in place, obviously. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuring closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, and so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. Terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Wait, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 rooms listed there. Okay. 6 of the 8? Yeah. Green rooms. Draft on east and west sides. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of the... Sorry, I'm distracted, sorry. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. I don't think I've ever opened the greenhouse. And what do they mean by flowers blooming? Okay, so this is also interesting. So let me see here. I'm just going to make a quick note here. Let's see. I'm just going to use one of my grids over here and basically just redo. This is 4, good, 4, rich, Baron. Hang on a second. You're gonna have to give me some moments here to think about this, because I'm seeing something that might be interesting. Give me a moment. Let me see. I just need to write this all down. I'm writing this down into my book so I can basically take a look. Okay, so here's a weird thought. I'm looking at these letters, and at one point, I don't know if this is related, I'm looking at all these different letters, right? You've got good soil, poor soil, good soil, rich soil, right? And barren ground. So I'm looking at all of these little colors here. And here's the thing. I'm just writing down in my notebook, like, rich, good, poor. Or rather, R, G, P, and B, right? Now, here's the thing. Earlier, I was writing down chess pieces. And what I'm looking at, and I don't know if this is right, but what I'm seeing here is the letter P for poor, but also could stand for pawn. And then R for rook, which could stand for rich. And then G. Oh, wait, G? I don't have anything for G. But then B for baron could be bishop. Maybe. I don't know. But that's very interesting. We'll have to see how that works out. But let's keep going. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision. Oh, we got ads. We got ads. Why? I don't think we have ads, but let me just take a look at my Twitch over here. I don't think we have ads. I think my OBS is just doing weird things. Anyways, hello. All right. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, those renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity due to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Okay. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel Rhina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. The statue of Orinda in the cloister to be replaced with Rhina. Okay. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner Garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I've only seen Rhina's depiction in the chapel. Okay, so Rhina is the gardening angel. Whatever that means, gardening angel. Okay. That's the last entry. Huh. In the cloister. I'm going to check something. Do I have a room called a cloister? I don't think I do. I don't think I've ever seen a cloister. Maybe it's one of these green rooms, which I have not yet seen. I'm going to try to open rooms that I find it interesting, I've opened all the red rooms, but I haven't even opened all the shops or the green rooms yet. Found floor plans for the lost and found in the mechanarium, outer rooms. Yeah, I do not have a cloister yet. Interesting. Okay. Well, we've found out some information. Let's move on. Alright, so I've already used a lot of my steps up for today. Let's see what I can do with the rest of today. My little campsite. With food. Cute. Alright. We go into the mansion. And we try to figure out what we're doing. Already with 15 steps less. So okay, we've done a lot of exploring and we've got a lot of information from it. Now, I could go downstairs, but why? Let's go in through the main entrance hall. We'll go right. Let's figure out what I can do. The lavatory I have not actually opened yet, and I said I was just about to open the rooms that I haven't tried yet. Now that I say that, I think I have opened the lavatory once. Right, it's a red room. Like every other time, I've opened all the red rooms before. Why did I open this one? Well, nothing of importance here. I've already wasted that space. Let's see what I can do to make it better. Well, an observatory would be good to start. Every time I come into here. Now, interesting. I think the last time I was here, it was aimed north. This time it's not. Okay. What have we got? The farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Okay. Do I have anything else of importance? I think that's just the list of the stars. Alright, what's through here? There's the archives already. That's ridiculous. But it does draw the way I want to go. And the drawing room... Well, the drawing room goes the right way too. Yeah, you know what? I'll use this because the drafting room will let me... Oh yeah, go in here, get my gem. And... I don't think there's anything else in this room. I don't see anything of importance. Okay, we'll go through here, but the redrafting the room... There we go, I can use the pantry and turn right. It does... I do realize I just literally blocked off this entire section of the space. Trophy room. Ah, I don't have enough gems for it, though. It would have given me 8 more gems once I got it, though. Well, the utility closet... I could turn off some things already to start. Or I could get items from the closet. Let's do the regular closet. I'll get some more items, and maybe I can get some key. Oh, running shoes. Okay. Occasionally save steps. That's not bad. I'm okay with that. Every once in a while, I will not have to worry about my step, but that's random and unexpected, but I literally have one more path to go in the entrance hall, and then that's it. That's how I build the rest of this house today. Library. Oh, I had the library once. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Because I was here before, and I remember specifically, okay, there was a book. Drafting strategy. Oh, I got the book that I wanted. Signed out to Simon P. Jones. Is today the 18th? Day 12 is the 18th? Maybe? Day 12 would be the 18th, which would mean if I went back 12 days, it would be the 6th. That seems about right, actually. Okay. Day 12. November 18th. Wait, does it say 93 on it? That helps too. Okay, I have date information. Also, Kimberly Thompson. Let's write this down anyways. Kimberly Thompson. September 5th, number 93. That might be useful to me. We'll see how that all works out. Okay. Drafting Strategy, Volume 3. Okay, so I'll put that one back. The potential within. Gems, planning your house, drafting combos, making a connection, tips and tricks, word from the editor by the editor. Okay. We may need to do some reading and type texting here. Drafting strategy. We all start as an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore, but an abundance of options at your disposal. The architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All of these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of these strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Okay. Gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. Case in point, the trophy room. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritizing acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Readers submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I only try to spend them if I really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up the wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Planning your house. Why do I get a bad feeling about this particular layout that's just been presented to me here? When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake is to draft in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft them the doors they have skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had found them early in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors in the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you'll have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into that. I mean, I am kind of following this rule already. I like drafting at the bottom because it's like you can't get to the corners, right? So see, I'm just going to write down one more thing. In the library, I signed out drafting strategy. Just in case I forget what books I signed out. Wait, is that the... Oh no, okay. Top drafting combo. Hey, there's the cloister I was talking about. It's got a statue in it. Okay. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in reverse order, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Yeah, it makes sense. Other floor plan combos. A foyer drafted before a great hall would mean that many... Wait, a foyer, hallway doors are always unlocked. Oh, okay, because the Great Hall has 7 locked doors. I was lucky that one time because I had a key, what do they call it? A key picking tool. Lock picking tool. A foyer drafted before the Great Hall would mean many of its doors would be unlocked. Okay. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. Office. You won't have to constantly backtrack to the office to collect your gold spread from the office if you draft a conference room, because everything goes there. The attic. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. So, okay. I don't think I ever opened an attic. Making a connection. Estate connectivity. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. Wait, there's some things here that I'm seeing that I don't recognize. You will find some floor plans only work after drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. The garage powers the garage door and grants west path access. The dark room turns the lights back on after blowing a fuse. The gymnasium turns light off to prevent step loss. Other examples of connectivity. This one, Her Ladyship's Chamber. I have not seen that room. One of the more simple examples, Her Ladyship's Chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and walk-in closet. Okay. Her Ladyship is Lady Epson. Her Ladyship. But also the boudoir and walk-in closet. Okay, that's interesting. So those are her rooms. That might mean something down the line. The boiler room connects ducts from room to room to run steam power to the house. Laboratory, garage. Laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. What would the garage? The garage and the laundry room. Okay. Requires power. I know I wrote this down somewhere. Hang on a second. I know I'd written down there. Laboratory needs power. Pump room needs power. But also garage, the laundry room, the furnace, and the pump room. And the pump room I knew. I didn't know about the laundry room or the garage. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms of the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside the main house, such as the fountain. But the aquarium, I can drain the aquarium. What would that do? There's a whole bunch of fish in there. I almost don't want to drain the aquarium, but it's an option. Okay. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Swords count as 2 bedrooms. Bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by the master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in a servant's quarters. Every time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft ever, or the parlor. Okay, yeah. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored doesn't mean it'll be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting the freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Interesting. Okay. If you're stuck and don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you come across, and there are a very good chance you'll find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. How odd is that that was my strategy today. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there is truly no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Okay, that's awesome. All right, so let me see if there's anything else here that I can figure out. The house directory is a great resource. Okay, yeah, that's where I found out about my room directory. I can go upstairs, but I don't think there's anything of... That one book looks out of place because it's lying down. So let's go up here. Now I know there's this, which has the records. Inheritance in 12 hours. Ah, my God, that's so cool. Okay. Total rooms drafted, 300. Okay. And that's it for that. Let's go to the other side here. This just looks suspicious, you know? Oh, I can see outside. Wait, where am I? I really can. I'm literally at the front and I'm looking out into the front of the manor. That is actually really cool. I bet those would become windows if I was on that side. I see how this is. Okay. And then there's the scrapbook. My first claim ticket. The greetings from Reddington. My favorite floor plans. Mailroom. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Let's see here. Most paid for. Courtyard. 10 gems. Passageway. 10 gems. Oh, like I must have paid over time. Most time spent in breakfast nook. Drawing room. Security. Breakfast nook. Why was I stuck in that room for a while? Contraptions I've made. Stamp collection. Stamp collection? There's something here. Crap. Okay, so I need to come back to the library because there's something here on the magnifying glass. Okay. It'd be really nice to have a magnifying glass right now. I have no items. What do I have? A microchip and a key card. Right, if I open security, I should set the security to high because then it prevents more keys. Now that's interesting. Also, stamp collection's interesting too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 of them. I don't like that I keep seeing the number 8 on things. The observatory. Holly. Cute. Maybe one day. Most avoided. The locksmith, the hovel, and the greenhouse. And then another page of blank. Interesting. Okay. So it's obvious that I have not done everything that I need to do in this game. The mysteries continue. All right, let's go on. What am I going to draft here? Oh, look, there's the attic. This could end my run right now. Wait, none of these I've ever drafted before. And the gallery is the only one that has a pass-through. So I'm going to do the gallery because, I mean, I could do the attic, but it's going to end my run right then and there with 8 rooms. I'm not doing that. I'm going to do the gallery because it looks high-tech. What is this? That is... Interesting. Christopher Manson, acrylic and oil on canvas, collection of Mount Holly. I'm trying to think if there's actually a puzzle here. And then, wait. Wait, why can I... Brad... Okay. There's one over there, too. Okay, so if I think this is right, this would say thick. Right? Like this. My best guess. Oh! Oh, okay. Over here, another one. Hubris, envy, lust. These are the 7 sins. And there is one... The word infinity comes to mind. Also, there's a shark fin here. The nails are interesting. I'm noticing that the avarice... Oh, no, it's not triangular. I thought it was triangular. It's just that it's been cut off. A shark fin in water, but the nails are weird. But anyways, I think it's the word infinity. There is no word that spells that. Okay. Well, let's see what other letters we've got here. A, E, I, O, U. Yeah, so the H, R, Y. Oh, no. There's a whole bunch of letters here. Wait, I don't... Does it actually say the word here? Yeah, Grottenlick. No, there's puzzles. Oh, there's chests in here. Okay. What room am I in? The gallery. Okay, so this one has apple, stop, pots, rose, fire hydrant, 6 letters. What could possibly... Like, thick was easy enough, from what I can tell. And this one over here says, actual objective. Actual object... V-E-R-I. Right? You see that genu... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actual objective. V-E-R-I-G-E-N-U. Genuine? Let me see. I doubt the word genuine would work. No, it doesn't. Let me see if I... Oh, very. What am I doing? Could it be Veritas? Okay, well, you know, here's something I can do. Huh. What I can do is write down these letters. And, okay, so thick, let me see what letters are in here. And then that way I can actually just work out a word puzzle. Because these are tricky. I think thick is right. But let's see what letters we can do here. P, S, C, D, B, W, F, P. Oh my God, that's a lot of letters for each one of these. H, I, E, R, L, C, O, A. Okay, yeah, it's just 8 letters in each one. This is going to be difficult. I, O, U, R, N, T, A, E. C, M. Wait. Why did that? Okay. Think. Why? Okay. Okay. Why did think work? Why did think work? That, I can't get into the chest yet, but okay, so the word think. I now need to consider, what did I do? What did I do to basically get that word think out of this? Like, I think about the handcuffs, and it's a link, but think and thick and link don't work, and I'm wondering, think. So that one worked, but now I'm curious what these other ones could be. These are sins. Infinity. Nails. There's a infinity with a fin. Okay, so like if I were to say infinity without the fin would be in something-ity, but I don't think the words I didn't start on this. Huh. It's weird that this is a room, a physical room with a painting of a physical room. Like these are a lot more think. Shooting star, hand, thick, light. Think. How would this be related? Okay. And then this one. Stop. He. Huh. Apple and rose. And wagons. 6 letters. Okay, so this one ended up being thick. Think, which is interesting. Okay, let's try this one. It's 6 letters. It's lesser than these ones. Let's see what I can do here. B, C, P, T. B, C, P, T. L, S, M, W. L, S, M, W. A, E, I, O, U, H, R, T. Ha, that's funny. A, E, I, O, U, H, R, T. V, L, R, N. E, L, R, N. T, S, O, I. D, T H S E T H S I K V A. A E O N L R C S. So many combinations. N D G R W T E Y. Okay. 6 letters. Something to do with. This one said think. This one has 6 letters and has figuring out these words is not going to be something I can just do by writing them down. But a lot of it has been wordplay so far, right? So if I were to consider this as a word puzzle, sorry, I'm just throwing something out here. There we go. Hydrate, thank you very much. Literally just was getting my tea here all prepped and warm. Thank you for the redeem. Really appreciate that. I need when I'm going through this and I'm thinking, a lot of puzzling here. Okay. What could this word possibly be? There's a wagon. There's a stop. It's a mirror, right? It is. It's a mirror image. Okay. But the P is not in the mirror. Just looking here to see if there's anything. M-I-R. I don't think I can spell mirror, but let's give it a try. I don't think I have. Okay. So we don't have the R in that last spot. But we do have, well, let's see. There's no letter P there. There's a letter P at the beginning. But let's flip through these. Maybe something will happen. No, nothing. Darn it. Okay, so that one was think. This one is a mirror image. I don't get this one. But it's got a letter P written into it. That one has a K. Wait. Okay, so that's a K in that corner. This is the gallery. Hang on a second. The 4 corners. We have a K here. We got a P here. This one has a bunch of I's. And then this one's got an infinity symbol with nails. That doesn't make any sense to me at all. No. There's no letter there that I can think of. Ah. Okay, so that's interesting. I'm not sure what I'm doing for these. Wait, can I do Veritas here? I think I tried to look at that before, and I don't think I have that ability. Not Veritas. Wait, but again, I can spell Veriths. There's a... Wait, there's a glass. Genu. Okay, very... Okay, so it's not that. Can I spell a G in here at all? Nope. Okay, so the word genu, the only word I can think of after that is ein, as in genuine. So INE, and then Veritas is TAS. It's like, what things are missing here? Very ein? Oops, I missed the N. Oh, no. But I do have the ability to write INE and very. Let's try genuine. Wait, I don't think I have a G here, right? I don't have a G here. What could the actual objective? Huh. So think was the right word there, but this is interesting. Wait. Then again, I saw U. Can I get an N in here? No. But, okay, let me see here. What letters do we have here on this 7-letter puzzle? E, F, R, L, H, C, S, V. E, I, O. Let me see. H, L, R. AOCM. ERPG. Okay, let me just take a quick look at this. The word uine at the end there makes it feel like I'm saying like something. There's a lot. Vajuine. That is terrible. That is not what I'm looking for. Um, Wait, can I do a sanguine? Wait, sanguine is not spelt this way. No. Okay, you've got a glass. The word very. Genu bottle. Actual objective. These are confusing me. And I'm wondering, what could it possibly be? Okay, let's get the last 3 or 4 here. D, L, E, I. This is like doing one of those U-S-E-R. One of those cryptexes. H-E-I-U. T-R-L-H. Did I get that right? A-E-I-U. T-R-L-H. Yep. N-R-S-E. Z-H-L-T. S-G-H-D. E-R-N-Y. What other words could there possibly be here? Let's see. C. No clue. No clue whatsoever. This one's a difficult one. Okay, I'm going to have to leave the gallery for now. This is interesting, but I did not get this one. This one's going to take me some time. Maybe I'll find a puzzle somewhere else. Also, I'm going to write down Christopher Manson because who knows? Maybe that will be helpful down the line. Who knows? Oh my goodness. Okay. The security room does allow me to view inventory and... Right, I can turn the security up. And then offline mode if power is lost. I'll just leave it on off. Okay, was there anything else in there? I can't remember. Okay, nothing left behind. Unsong. Let's see what I can do here. Email can't do here. Data transfers. Stinka. Nope. Okay. Still don't know what I'm doing there. All right, that's fine. But this room, at least now I can try turning left. Courtyard with dig spots. And a shovel. That is sweet. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Maybe some apples? Some apples in here would be... Wait, what room am I on? I'm on the third one. Hang on a second. Was this one of the rich rooms? Is this what they refer to as a rich room? That would be really funny if I just did that. Yeah, this is the rich room. Ha! Rich soil. So the chances of getting better stuff is literally in this one. Then I get pebbles. Twice. Wow. Okay, I got a key. And some coins. Not exactly the best, but at least I got a shovel out of the deal. Spare room. Or the West Wing Hall. Let's put the spare room here. I still don't know what to do with the spare room. Oh, there's a window. Wait. Okay. The way that this room is laid out here on the map, it does have the window in place. Interesting. Okay. So the map already had the window in place, and I thought that this was a weird secret thing or something. There's still something up about this room. I still don't know what's going on in this room. There's got to be something. Interesting. Well, I'll use the storeroom so I can get some extra stuff. Coin, a couple of keys, gem, pawn. Again, this room I don't think was a poor room. Was it a poor room? It's a poor room. It's a pawn room. I don't think that that's related, but that would be curious to try to figure out later. Now, can I see anything special out of this window? Nope. Weird. No clue. No clue whatsoever for that one. Well, the garage would allow me to put that there, but I don't want to go out. I just put the den. And this one's got the clocks, which I still don't understand. Nothing else in this room of importance. All right, let's use a regular key. Let's see if I can get some garden stuff going on here. Nope. But there's the breaker box. Let's try to use the chapel, and then maybe I can try. Hello, Gingerbearding. Good to see you. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. All things considered, I'm okay. I'm good to see you. Hope that you're doing good too. You know, it's not often that I get to see some new people, and I do appreciate seeing some new people whenever I'm in here. Right. Okay, so I already set up this room has been fixed. The foundation room has already been set up. What's on your plate today, Gingerbearding? This room looks like it's lit up more, oddly enough. Now. Could be because it's on the west wing. Now, who was the... There! The gardener, right? No, it's not the gardener, because it's got a... Is it over here? Nope. There. That's the gardener. Okay. I wonder what that all means, too. Okay. I am probably going to be mumbling. Doing well, don't get to see your stream very often, sadly. I understand. Don't worry about it. I appreciate that you're still here regardless. It's all about timing, right? I'm really happy to see you. It's nice to have some people, like, look, it's all people, like, it's timing. Getting people down to... How am I supposed to be able to get... You can't be everything to everyone. I'm going to point out that I will be trying to do a charity stream at some point, and that will be probably on a weekend. And that will probably be like a good 8 hours. So maybe... I had a feeling. Just because... Yeah, because I was like... Well, Ginger. You literally used the name Ginger Bearding, and the only person, admittedly, that I could think of that would use a name like that was Casimir. So I'm glad to see you. Um, yeah. I guess it's all like it's timing, it's getting people from different times of the world. Like, I mean, you're on a different time zone. A lot of people are in different time zones. I even have some people here that are from England. They're like waking up in the morning, and watching a stream. So it's always fun. I'm glad to see you. I don't think I can do anything in this room. Okay, but that's all right. Let's see where I can go here. Why am I not getting any green rooms now? Wait, whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. I've never been to... Okay. Usually heading to bed. Totally understanding. Like, literally, look. 9 o'clock, 9:30 here. It's 10:30 your time, I think. Something around there. I get it. I usually stay up till like 1 or 2, and like sometimes my streams are up a little bit later. But all things considered, it all, we all have lives. We all have to do our things. I really appreciate seeing you. Okay, ballroom then. I can reset my steps. Not my steps, my gems. The ballroom is nice and shiny. Okay, what can I do in this room? I've never been in a ballroom before. Music sheet. Okay, there's a piano. Clara and Simon. Wait, I knew there had to be another Simon. In Eclipse Ball, 1952. Okay. Oh, I bet I need to go look at the family tree, I think. In Eclipse Fall 1952. I don't know if this means anything, but I'm writing down some notes anyways. Okay, so now the only other thing I can think of in this room is the piano. And I can't even... Here's more music sheets. Okay. All right. Now let me see something. Did I save all the other sheets in the screenshot? I think I did. Let me go look at the screenshot list. If I can find that, give me 1 second here. View recordings. Here we are. Did I not save all of them? Okay, well, I have a couple of them. Let's see, I've got 8. Now I've got 6 and 7. I don't think I have 5. And I think I had the first 4 when I was in here before. Okay. Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. Okay, there we go. I knew it. Okay, we've got 2 more sheets of paper that have one particular bolded word. On 6, we have the word R. And on 7, we had true. Okay, music pages. First words on the blank are true message. Oh, shoot. Oh no. I think this thing this trolled me. It highlighted all of the words that say, go look at the first word of every puzzle. Oh no. Okay, hang on. Okay, so 6 and 7. Let's see, it's got under 2. Let me go take a look at my other notes. Hang on a second. That's hilarious. I cannot remember. Oh, I'd have to go to it was a classroom. I need to go back to the classroom now. Okay, the classroom had like the first 4 sheet notes. So now I've got those 2, and then 8 had stones. Wait, what? Okay, so the last 3 words on this puzzle say something about under 2 stones. Okay. All right, that's great. I love that. Oh my god, that's actually a great way to do a puzzle. I love it. It trolled me. Wait, the garage can go up here too? Usually the garage doesn't go this high up. That's interesting. But I'd like to keep being able to move forward here because I do not have a lot of opportunities. Let's do the bedroom. Because now I've got a lot of interesting, like, gain steps, gain gems. This greetings from Reddington have nothing written on it at all. Unless the magnifying glass would help me on that too. Oh, a reroll die. Perfect. This is a picture of Our Lady, and I think it might not be Lady Clara, and it's going to be so hard to figure out. I still don't know these faces. Okay, there's the gymnasium, the freezer. Oh. The chances of me being able to put the freezer and things, but this is really early for me to be dropping the freezer. Let's put the locksmith down because I have not yet seen what it does. Why did I not re-roll stuff? Whoa. That's interesting. Love this room. It's definitely got an aesthetic. Locksmith. 1 key, 3 keys. Special key or a lockpick kit. Ah. Do I use all my coins to get a special key? Yeah. Oh my god, that's so cute. What did I get? The prism key. Okay, that's nice. That will let me draw the same room again color-wise. All right, but yeah, that is a nice aesthetic. I love that. Let's see, I don't think that... Oh, that's pretty much everything. Okay. All right, well, that's a dead end here. And it does have a puzzle in it. Yeah, me too. I love rooms like that. Just a single room designed for that kind of purpose, you know? All right, so I have to work my way back. All the way back to the den. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I don't have a lot of steps, but it will be fine. This resets my gems back to 2. I do not lose the money in the chapel because I have no coins. So I guess that it was worth spending my money for a prism key. Okay, I'm going to use this key. What have we got here? Okay, so the commissary and the hallway, they all... Shoot. Okay, I have to redraw. Otherwise, I will... No, the hallway will at least let me go to the foundation. That's right. Okay, so let's go to the hallway. Oh, right, the room to security is open now. Good, good, okay. Let's see what I've got in here. Ah, good, another key, a gem, and some coins. Perfect. So now I don't have to go through the chapel again. That actually works really well in my favor. But now I go to the foundation. Oh, right, I'm on this side of the room. Okay. Let me see, I know there's a couple of dig spots. Old tin can, not even worth picking up. And here, an unremarkable rock. Okay, I can go this way, and the key will let me go in. There's a trophy room again, but I need 4... Wait, I don't think it was 5 gems. Has it gotten worse as time goes on? All right. That's interesting. I wonder if it literally is becoming more and more valuable now. Okay, in the break room. Got a puzzle here I can work on. Love that we've got cigarettes and things. Let's figure out this puzzle. Okay, so we've got 8. 12 minus... Wait, that's a multiplier. Wait, no. Divided by. That would be a 3. 20 and 18 divided by 2. 38 divided by 2 would be 19. 1 and 19 is 20. Minus 6 would be 14. Times 2 is 28. Divide by 7 would be 4. Yes. I should really write that down at some point. I have not calculated that at all. I just literally do the work every time. Wait, I don't remember this being here before? Staff contracts are no longer kept on the highest rank. Staff contracts. H.S. Sinclair and Ann Babbage are the only two on the estate with network admin access, and that's a lie. Right, these are the notes that we had in the commissary. Okay. Alright, well, I think that this room's okay. Let's see where I'm going to go from here. A vault. I have the gems for the vault. And that would end this part of the run, but I could go somewhere else. But also, I could really use those steps. The vault would give me a lot of coins, and then if I get the freezer, it would save my thing for the next day, but I don't have that right now. I think the bedroom would be good because it gives me a lot of steps, and I can keep moving forward. I would love to use the vault, but I'm running out of gems. Okay. Let's see. Anything of importance. There's the note here, which I appreciated. Oh, wait. This is a compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Okay. I remember the last time, I think I was trying to figure out if north was the right way. Okay. The guest bedroom. Did I mark that this one has a pawn in it? The amount of rambling that I must make in this game is so strange. Pawn. Guest bedroom. Yeah, there it is. Okay. This room would have a window if it was actually not, like, focused in the middle of the room, in the middle of the space. Okay, so I need to go back to the foundation. And then here, and I think, yeah, okay, let's look at the map. Okay, a breakfast nook is not good. It turns to the end. The utility closet is a dead end, and the walk-in closet is a dead end, so I have no choice but to try a redraw and hope that I can get a pass-through. Okay. Dark room actually goes south, technically. The office does go north, but it runs into a dead end. The dining room at least lets me run through. Okay. I haven't gotten to rank 8 yet, so this dining room is not yet available to me. But this pattern is... You've got the triangles, and we've got the circles. And these are starting to become more and more prevalent as time has gone on. Okay. Where can I go from here? This... Exit for a second. This is a blue room. Nothing out of the ordinary. The prism key. Did that? I don't think a blue room... Yeah. It's not anything special. So a regular key will be fine. Okay, the kitchen will head north. The drafting studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. I like this idea. I don't think I've drafted this one before. Aha! Yes. Yes, yes, yes. This is what I needed. This is what I needed. I needed dates. I needed to know where I was in my time frame. Capturing that, but that tells me a lot. Okay, that is great. Oh my god. So day 1 was... I'm sure I had this right. I'm sure I had this right. I have been doing so much on dates for such a long time. So let's see here. Saturday, November 7th. I literally had written down there as my day 1. How nuts is that? I was right. This is day 1 right here. That is wonderful. Okay. That gives me so much information. Now I'm just going to see here. I'm just going to point out something. I don't know if it actually means anything, but I'm looking here at the orchard and the 4 trees, and what I'm seeing is 3442 on the number of apples. I don't know if it means anything, but I'm writing that shit down too. Oh, I love finding new information. 3442 for something? Orchard? But I don't think so. The orchard I've already unlocked. So, but this is wonderful. Interesting picture, too. I wonder if it means anything, but I'm snapping a shot of it and I'm moving on. Oh, my kitten has fallen asleep beside me. Yes, okay. Let's move on. Tiny draft room. Wait a second. Wait a second. Do I know this room? I think I've been here. I think this is the room where I basically I solved that puzzle already. Oh yeah, that's these are the Great Hall partitioning plan. Wait. Partitioning plan for Wednesday, November 18th. Partitioning plan. I'm on day 12, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is, yes. We are currently, day 12 is the 18th. That is today. Partitioning plan for, so this is what the room looks like. Wait. This room looks different. It tells me how I can get into it. Because usually you go through the straight room and the room curves. Oh, this is interesting. The Great Hall changes. The Great Hall itself can change. Oh, hey, Drafting Strategy, Volume 1. Okay, let me read through this here. Blueprints are more than just blue. Shoot, I didn't think about that. The main basic rooms are blue. Okay, should come to no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it's true that most architectural designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color in which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemical used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix an architect's revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement as it had no political ties to any other realms. What? Hang on. What? What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay. Black, reign of Horus. That's interesting. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we'll explore the different features of each type and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Most violet dreams. The bedroom is the most referred to, the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long stay, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet-bordered floor plans for bedrooms. Sorry, hang on a second. Something just fell. Let me just get this all sorted out. And the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may use to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type that love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the ability to be more carefree for their plans for the day. Yeah, makes sense. Extra items likely. Synergies with sleeping mask, nursery, and servants' court. Yeah, okay. Indoor verdure. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors. I could not get a single green room this time. This is weird. I literally was talking about green rooms and I could not get them. Breath of fresh air from the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil. Oh, I had one. And natural resources in these spaces makes them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you're able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of room to contain piles of dirt for digging. Synergies. Most green rooms. Shovel and... Wait, watering can? I've never had a watering can. Huh. Okay. Orange passage. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then hallways are the arteries, serving as the diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house, and more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Foyer, lockpick kit, hall pass. Hall pass? That's another one I've not seen. Golden trim. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies will involve generating lots of gold. We'll usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Yes, now I've seen those synergies with the vault. Yeah, extra items never for free. Negative space. Red rooms are a daring addition to any room. Wait. Okay, no. The red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns, as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Which I don't know. For like things like, say, the chapel, which they've drawn right here, all I do is lose coins going through it. I have not figured out what the chapel does yet. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Synergies. Shelter. The bomb shelter. Right, that one prevents the effects of the red room. Tomato soup. Again, I've not seen tomato soup. And skilled players. Associated resource. Vexation. Interesting. Skilled players. Interesting. Prismatic rooms. You may, on rare occasions... Oh, the maid chamber is a double color? I didn't even notice that. You may, on rare occasions, notice some floor plans have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all of the colored-based strategies listed in the volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery, as well as having it unlocked for having a foyer, or a foyer. And then, literally, I did not notice the maid's chamber is red and purple. Okay. Word from the editor. As we reach this end of this volume of Drafting Strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up as a display of their own power, some use it to calculate great sums. But all of us want to find a color we can call our own. Ah, Now, I'm just going to point out something. If this room is drafted right now... Okay, so it's literally the bottom and the upper right ones. If this room is drafted the way this is right now, who's drafting this? I'm the only one allowed to be in here. What does this mean? I'm supposed to be the only person in this studio. Now, I almost forgot to actually go and click on this thing. Potential new... In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Dove coat. When you draw a dove coat while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Oh, cool. The kennel. Every time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. And a solarium. You're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. I think I'm going to go with the solarium. I want to see the more unusual rooms in this space because I don't think I've found more of those rooms yet. Oh, you can go back. I see. Let's see here. A towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout birdwatcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. The kennel, home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions. It can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. And then this one, okay, a quaint floral setting room surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. This room is ideal for tea in the afternoon or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. This one, definitely the solarium. You have successfully added the solarium permanently to your draft pool. Let's move on, shall we? I'm hoping to find a left turn. Maybe. This room is a blue room. I don't think the prism room will work here. Okay, so the terrace is a dead end. The boudoir turns back down, but the commissary turns up. It's the only way I can go up but then I lose all of those spaces below me. The only way I could do this... Okay, I've got 2 rolls. I'm going to try and get one that is a T-cross. Hopefully an east wing hall would be useful. Breakfast nook goes up. The other 2 do not. 1 more redraw. That's it. Ah, shoot. Okay, so. The kitchen. Food for sale for some extra steps, which could be useful if I want to... Where did I want to go? I wanted to go back to the trade room. And 1 key... And then the parlor has a puzzle with gems, right? Yeah, parlor. Let's grab my keys and... I wonder if I'm ever going to use the second wind-up key. It has not been an option for... I have not needed to use it just yet. Let's see here. The other 2 statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. The other 2 statements have identical wording. That means... Now, if I remember correctly, I can't remember what the path was. What was the trick? Always 1 box that has the true statements. Always 1 box that displays false statements. Okay, so this is a false statement. The other 2 statements have identical wording. That is not true. That is a false. This box and the blue box are both empty. And this box and the white box are both empty. So they're both true. Which means this one must have the gems. Perfect. I should have done the other type of thing with the parlor, but I've gotten better at it. I'm pretty good with wordplay. Okay, this is another blue room. Running out of keys. But now I got gems. Ooh, a veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. There's a dark room, and the gymnasium I'd lose 2 steps, but I'm running low on space. Let me see here. You know what? Let's do the dark room. No, you know what? I'm going to do the... Don't have a lot of space left here. I'm going to do the dark room because it's going to give me a couple of opportunities for curves here. It's fine. Yeah, the dark room does not have... Okay. So I'm going to go through this one first. I can't see what room it is. I can't... Okay, so the problem is that I don't know which way it's going to do or where it's going to turn and what this one even does. I only have a few gems left. I may as well use it. A walk-in closet. A lock-picking tool. Which is kind of funny because I'm like near the end of this and now. But you know what? At least that will give me an opportunity to try to unlock some of the doors by Oh, there we go. A couple of gems and a key. Perfect. And who is this? Still don't know who this is. And that's the problem I'm dealing with. But if this is Lady... What's her name? Because I did have that written down here. What was it? Lady Epson's walk-in closet. I don't think that she'd have a picture of herself in the room. She might be... I may need to look at this picture more frequently on the family tree. It might help me out. Okay, let's get out of here. There's nothing else in this room that I can see. Right? Yeah, alright. Back to the... here and through here. Ah, well, okay, I know this one exactly is a... I know what this one is. This one's the coat check. But it doesn't matter because, you know, because I can actually see what I've got. But that's kind of funny. That's a cute trick, but I'm going to go and use this one. Again, with a gem. It's the boiler room. A power source. Okay. Now, do I have the boiler room up and running? Yes. Activate it. Perfect. Now, I could feed it through the dark room, but it doesn't really go anywhere there, so I'm going to activate it to move to the... There we go. There we go. Put it through here. Because I don't know what's in this room. But maybe I can find something like, say... Oh, this needs power. I need to provide power to this. How do I do this again? I need to... This doesn't have power either, which means I need to flip this switch. Okay, there we go. All right. Oh! Oh, you see the blue line? Do you see what the blue line does? It's telling me that it provides power. That's neat. I didn't know that was a thing. That's so cool. Okay. So, literally, I'm getting to a point here where I literally have 2 rooms left. The archives and the weight room. Like, I mean, look at how many steps I've got left. I don't think I'm going to be able to get anywhere. Hi, too. Thank you for the bit. Hi, how are you doing? Okay. So, are we going to set this place on fire? Nah! Do you want me to re-enable the channel points? Taitu! Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. By the way, I'm going to say that right now. And there we go. Uh-oh, Frosty Tools is coming in. There we go. Aww. Oh my god, look at the Frosty Tools just kicking in there. Maybe why is it like, literally it's referencing the breakfast nook? How the hell is it doing that? That's crazy. Wait, why? How? It's got both the weight room and the breakfast nook. How the hell did the AI know that it says maybe these will unlock the breakfast nook or avoid the weight room? What the hell? That was what? I don't know how my Frosty tools did that. Yeah, that's almost scary. That is weird. That's brilliant, though. I love it. The AI knows everything. Hello, Blackheart. How are you doing? Get a hydrate. Thank you. I have my tea here, my second tea of the night. I'm going to be wired. Frosty Tools was the one drafting that room. It knows too much. A stretch. Thank you very much. Let me see here. You know, the problem that I had recently is that I think I mentioned that basically, like, I got massage on the back of my neck a little while ago, and my neck still hurts. So a good stretch always helps. Thank you so much. Now, I cannot remember why I have a donate. Oh, is that... You're feeling sick? I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that donate tag does not work yet. Don't worry about that. That's for my actual charity fundraiser that I'm going to do probably in February. We need to stick it down, do it, Tama. I'm sorry you're feeling sick, Blackheart. If it helps, I think it's this weather. I think we're... Taito, thank you. Yeah, I think basically, like, it's too cold. I've been staying home. I've been actually getting a little bit of, what do they call it, cabin fever, of just staying in, right? I don't know what it is, but it's just too cold. My hands are actually cold right now. Typically, I'm in a warm room, but because I'm in a basement right now, in, you know, minus 10 degrees Celsius weather out here, it is cold. I hope that you're getting yourself some care and relaxation, at least maybe even just like more bed rest, because the best thing ever is a good soup, a nice warm soup to warm the body, a nice warm bed to warm the outside, right? You need time to rest, and I appreciate that you're here. Strike, not stick. We need to strike it down, do it. My greatest memory strikes again. Okay, what I want to do here. The breakfast nook would turn, but it doesn't give me power. The archives and the weight room. Okay, both of them allow me to turn right. The archives are going to block some of my space. You know what? I'm going to use the archives because then I don't know what rooms I'm going to be drafting. I saw that coming up before the sound hit. Oh, thank you for the redeem, Taitu. Let's see here. Okay, so I'm going to run the archives because I only have 2 rooms left that I can actually use. And then I got power. Maybe if I'm lucky enough, I will be able to provide... Okay, let's see here. Let's look around a little bit. Don't think there's anything of importance in the archives today. But the archives did have notes here before. Mark my word, I will get you with that. The problem is that you have to do it when nobody's paying attention to the chat, right? Basically, I just like all of a sudden be like... When I see the redeem happen, because I'm happening to be looking at the chat, that's just like, it's there. But Taitu, thank you very much for your generous bit donation. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It's always grateful. I'm hoping to do a charity stream in a couple of weeks. February. It's a little busy for me, and I will be going to a convention in March. So I'm hoping to do it soon. Sooner rather than later. But I don't want to leave it too late either because, you know, I don't like leaving things into the last minute, but I want to get the word out. So I'll get to that soon. Now there's some more names. Swimbirds. There's Caleb Manning. Did I see that name before? Marion Marigold. Ruffington. I don't know. Okay, there. Mary Matthew Jones. That is very much the person I saw. That is Mary Marigold. But that's her name. Mary Matthew Jones. Okay. No problems. It makes up for the orphanages that you burned down with the arson. So yeah. Okay, so what I can do now, I've got 2 rooms left. And only a few opportunities. No re-roll dice here. Okay. Passageway doesn't give me anything. The archive floor plan says it gets power. So that's useful. Actually, they all get power. That is nice. I did not realize that that's how the power system was being recognized. I love it. I'm going to use this one. If it's a dead end, that's fine. But if it's also like the furnace or the freezer, it might be... It's the lab. Okay, now I remember it said something about pull 9, then 3. So let me try this again. If I do 9, then 3. There. I don't think it's going to do anything this time. Yeah, I just set it up a second time. That's all it does. I've got no upgrade discs, but what experiments are left here? Each time you unlock and lose 10 steps, gain 20 gold. Spread dirt on the driveway immediately. Let me check something. Each time you eat an apple, gain a star? Oh, the stars from the observatory. Let me go back for a second. How many steps? I've got 17 steps. 1. Okay, so I can say there'll be 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. I will have just enough steps to get out of here. So immediately spread dirt on the driveway is going to be my experiment for today. So immediately spread dirt on the driveway. Starting experiment. It's already been triggered. Perfect. Now, I don't think there's anything else in this room, but let's look around a little bit. There was a note here about heating and cooling, which I've not figured out, but does have power. Okay, I've got one more room to unlock. Let's see if this goes anywhere. Okay, I'm going to try what the archive room is, even though it's not powered. I have no other option here because it's not going to matter which way I go. This one doesn't use power, so probably it's not an important room to me, but it is at least... It will give me whatever it is. The other 2 rooms are not useful to me right now, so let's see what I can do. I have no more redraft. It's the pool. Okay, now the pool is open. Right, okay. Wait, do I still hear the system working, which is interesting. Oh, I can hear the boiler room on the other side of the room. Okay, let's get out of here, because the pool, I can't do anything with this room. The boiler room is right there, that's why I can hear it. Okay, so that was it for my rooms. Let's run back out. The only rooms I can't go there or there. I have to go this way to the boiler room. And this way, I think. Because I can't go that way. Dark room. That's the walk-in closet if I go right. So I have to go, yes, to the parlor. The drafting room. I can't remember if I have... I never got to rank 8, so I can't get my dinner. I do have running shoes, so I mean, it could give me a couple of extra steps if I need to. Go to the foundation, then straight down to security. Okay. I think I want to turn left here. If I went to the foundation and went downwards, I could here. Let me double check something here. My map of... Do I have the... There it is, my screenshots. I want to see the map. Let me see. If I were going to go down there, I could get to the basement, which there's an exit that I cannot use yet. But I could go... I can't go to the excavation tunnel because I don't have the right system. Okay, I'm going to take the path that I know, that I can at least get to outside. I'm looking at the map and it's not quite right. That's okay. That's perfectly okay. Straight through security. Gallery to... The gallery! Gallery is a freaking puzzle. And I still don't know it. Okay, so... Is anybody still on the chat? Because I am curious about this. Look at this puzzle. Right? I'm trying to think, how did this, the word thick, with a hand holding handcuff, the K is different from the thick word, but and there's a light illuminating it. How did I end up getting the word think out of this? To be honest, the problem is that I typed thick and it just did nothing. And then when I started cycling through the letters to try to figure out what was going on, I happened to land on think, and that actually did something. The room over here, this thunk a little bit. So the problem is that this means this worked. I don't know what the other puzzles are in this room. So this one, I see a stop sign, I see a rose, I see an apple, I see a fire hydrant, I see a wagon, I see clouds. And then there's a P on it. I'm still here, just use arson and burn it down, no offense, you thick. No offense, you thick, please ban. You know, at some point I should show you the full avatar. Oh my god, I didn't even recognize the fact that when you take the jacket off, oh my god, the curves on this avatar. It's beautiful. Anyhow, I don't understand this puzzle. Okay, so let's see. Stop sign. Pots. Apple. Wait. Okay, so stop sign reversed is pots. Apple. E-L-P-P-A. Wagon. N-O-G-A-W. Maybe stop sign's upside down and flipped on the right side, so maybe the P is a D. Okay. Yes, that could be right. It could be a D. Now, this is where I'm trying to figure out what this is. It's a 6-letter word. You can see over here that I tried to spell the word mirror, but the thing is that these letters, these do not show you all the, you don't get the full 26 letters for each square. In this one, I got this far. There's no R in the spot where the H is. And I tried flipping through all of them and it didn't do anything. So I'm trying to think if there's another word. But okay, so E-O-T-S, apple, rose, E-R-O-S-E would be E-S-O-R, soar, maybe? But a fire hydrant, why a fire hydrant? Why a wagon? Why the letter P or a D? I don't know what this one means or what the word would be. So I'm trying to figure out, the other one on the other side was when it said thick and the answer was think. This I also didn't understand, right? I just happened to hit the N and that gave me the answer. But the only thing I can think of is the handcuffs were a link, but it's such a thin connection, you know? And actually, again, interesting. There's another mirror here. The mirror's this way this time. It still doesn't make any sense to me, though. Okay, there's 2 more pictures here, which I still haven't figured out, and these ones are even more difficult. This one's got 8 letters, and this one has bins with the 7 sins. Bins of sins. Yeah, you got nothing. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, so that's interesting. There's bins of sins here. I'm going to try that. Bins, sins, but I doubt that that's the word. Wait, this game does a lot of this. Some of the rooms have 2 pictures in them, and the whole point was that you removed one of the letters. So you had, like, say, a bridge and a bride. You ended up with the letter G because you'd remove all the letters from bridge that corresponded with bride, right? So here we have bins of sins. We've got fins. We've got skins. Wait, this all rhymes. Infinite pins. Okay. I think we got something here. Okay, so we got pins, bins, sins, skins. And then the infinity symbol. There's the one word that I'm like, infinity doesn't match all these other. Okay, hang on. I'm writing this down because suddenly that seems like. Sorry, I saw another word in here. I didn't think that was right. Okay, so we have bins, fins, ins, fins, pins, infinity. Okay. That makes sense. Infinity. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6 things here. I don't know if that means anything either, but like if we took the fins and the infinity, and then we have the bins and the sins, the skins and the pins. See, I don't. I don't know what the word could possibly be. Let me see something, because we definitely see that we see ins in here. So let me see. Can I flip this one? Okay, we do have that. Do we have an N here? We do. Hang on. Okay, so I don't know what the full word could be, but I'm just going to check something else. Okay, I haven't flipped through all of them. Wait, why? Okay, in. The letters here are very interesting. Okay, there's another I here, and another N. Okay, so there's a lot of interesting itty, maybe? Okay, yeah. Geninity. Now, okay, so we might be getting somewhere. Let's flip through the first letters. Let's see. Okay, it didn't do anything. Ninity. But we don't have the word infinity as the word. Infinity. Okay, I think if we have the inity at the end, let's see here. NRSVGH. Let me see. Oh, we've got We have all the vowels here. Trinity. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's an R there. Though it wouldn't be the right amount of letters. Larinity. Marinity. Trinity? I doubt so. I doubt. Trinity. If something if it worked, this would have gone off. There would have been a noise. Okay, so let me look at the letters that we have here. At least for the first 3. I want to see what we can do to solve this one, because this, if this works, let's see what letters, because we get up to 8 letters here. T, D, G, H. T, D, G, H. L, M, N, R. It's like a codex, you know? H, R, Y. And I think A, E, I, O, U, H, R, Y. And then the last one here. A, U, F, N. S, O, M, R. Now, I know that this is difficult for me to be doing this literally while I'm writing on a notepad. Well, basically, because obviously you're not seeing what I'm working on here. Let me see here. Teninity. Honinity. I think we already did Thrinity, right? What could possibly be? See, the thing is that I don't know if we're even in the right way, but the fact that we did find inity is interesting. I didn't think that I was going to find that. Is sin in here? Okay, the last letter this letter here could be an S. But I don't know why. Gacinity, tacinity. Like this is difficult. Also, we get like the letter R and Y on the second one, so it could literally be like no, I don't know. I was going to say lucidity, but it's not the right words. We don't get a C in here either. But there is L-U. Let me see. Let me try L-U. I don't think this is right, but... Luminity. Lufinity. Luninity. Lucidity. No! Like, see, this is where as far as we've gotten here. But what does it all mean? Like, we've got 6 different, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we got 6 different words that have the ins in it. Or at least IN, right? There's a slightly cracked open door, and I don't know if that means anything either. Everything else in this puzzle seems to be associated, like an open door. It's ajar. We do not have the letters to make a jar. Yeah, so we have bins, we have 7 sins, we've got a skin, we've got a fin, we have pins, an infinity. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have the letter S in here either. So it's not like sininity or something like that. I don't think that this, for all intents and purposes, I don't actually even know if the inity part of this puzzle is right. But I'm just like trying to solve a cryptex is hard, right? Tarinity. Tarinity? But that's not Trinity. Taninity. Tacinity. Taminity. I don't even know if it's actually a real word. I literally don't know. Tarinity. Toninity. Tocinity. Two-inity. Yeah, this one's like, I think here's the thing, right? That one is 5 letters. I think I happened to hit this one by luck. This one is 6. Actually, here's the other one. I haven't even shown you this one, and this one's 7. So you got 5, 6, 7, 8, right? And I'm just going to actually write that down too, because I have a feeling that's also going to mean something at some point down the line. Who knows? But this one's weird. Because you've got a bottle that says Genu on it, and the only thing I can think of that is Ein, I-N-E. There is a glass. Oh, hang on. Okay. It's actual objective. That is a sign. It is a genuine. These are a bunch of eyeballs. That is a glass or a wine glass. And then the only thing that doesn't seem to match with all of this is the table that says very, as in veritas. It's the only word I can think of. Genuine. Let's see if I can do genuine on here. I'm just going to look quickly at my... I don't think there's a G here. Oh, let's take a look. Yeah, no, there's no genuine. It's not V-E-R-I-T. Shoot. Okay, what's interesting is literally I can spell veritas, or at least I can almost spell veritas. Veritable. Unfortunately, that's 8 letters. A veritable. Oh my God. Yes, that's a veritable. It's a veritable. Right? Now, the only thing is it's 8 letters. This is only 7. But veritable. Okay. I think we got something here. Okay. Veritable. Yeah, I think that, consider that is... I think we were looking over here at the sins, the fact that everything seems to have some sort of association. Here we've got veritable, whatever veritable is, right? An actual objective, that sign, I have no idea, right? The glass on the table and the genuine wine, veritable, Yeah, I'm not sure. But let me look at let me see if I can find the word. This is the wrong one. Hang on. Let's put this over here. It's actually this one, not that. Veritable. V-E-R-I-T. No A in the next letter. So you can't be veritas, and it can't be veritable, but then again, veritable is also 9 letters. What I saw in here was that there was eyes. Wait, it's almost like there's things that are unsaid. I think I have to stop on the thinking on this. The fact that it is a cipher definitely reduces the amount of letters I can get out of it, but it does not help me. Is there any way to write table in here? No, I don't see any way of being able to write table in here. P. A very table. Now, what is veritable? What does that word mean? Let me see here. Stop thinking and get the gasoline. Yeah. Fire. 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 Yeah, there's all, like, you have a bunch of notes. Oh, yeah. The fact is that this game basically requires you to basically write down, like, you probably can't hear this, all the shuffling of papers. I have like 6 or 7 papers on a rather large notepad here, and it's not organized at all. It's just basically rambling notes. It is. There is so much going on in this game that I'm still trying to figure out what could possibly mean. What does this mean? Okay, so here's the other thing. Let's just try to figure out, how would this mean think? If I could, I think this veritable is very much so. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Very much so. So, like, it is to be. Or, okay. Very much so. It is. My brain. This is how these games work. This is how, like, I think that if I were to try to figure out how this one gets to the resolution of think, it might help me. But I don't know how to get there. Right? Okay, so we have handcuffs. We have a shooting star. We have a hand. Okay, hand and handcuffs. We have thick. We have water or reflection, a mirror, a light. We have stars. We have a desert. The fact that the K is different made me think that there was something off there. But that was like, if I were to like think a little bit more, like I'm thinking, I use the word think a lot now, and that doesn't help. I'm trying to think about the reflection between the T and the H. If you, like, the T reflected now looks like an I, right? The H reflected, the I looks like a giant I. The C just looks like a giant S, but not quite. Huh. Light, star, grip. None of these words use the letter N. This is a mess. Let me just double check something. I just want to make sure that I'm not missing anything here. Okay, that's good. That's good. Pins, bins, bins, pins. I would have never gotten that one. I'm jumping around now to try to figure out what these could all be related to. Okay, so like this one here, right? We have an apple, stop sign, fire hydrant. Wait, those are all red things. Those are all red things. A red wagon, a red rose, red apple, red stop sign, red fire hydrant. These are all red things. Okay, hang on. Let me go back to my text and look through the words here. I want to see if I can put anything in here to put, would there be any way to put the word red in here? How is this possible? Wait, is it possible that R-E-D hang on. Okay. So 1, it's a mirror. 2, the word red can be written backwards in this case. Now, what other word do we know that ends with der? Did you hear handcuffs tonight is going to be fun? Oh, you. That's not it? Okay. So back to the drawing board. Okay. So all of these items are red items. It is mirrored. Redder. Let me see. There's no R in the first slot, so I can't put the word red. We've got quite a. Let's see. B-A-L. Balder. Sort of Parter. Herder. Tunder. Red mirrored. Yeah, like I almost had the word mirror here, right? Murder, right? Like a mirror murder. Red. Okay, so maybe there's another 3 letters that would spell something backwards. Maybe it's red something. R-I-P. Red rip. Red. That. Red knot. This is so hard. Because all these letters do not milder. Let me see here. Wilder? Winter? Winder? Winder? Wilder, no. Builder. Nope. Wonder, and that's not it. Okay, the P makes me think that there's some red P. Okay, we've got all the red items here, and then the letter P. Red. Let me see if there's letter P in here anywhere. There is a P in the first column. There is nowhere else. Ponder. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, agreed. That P on red. Oh my God. P on red backwards. Ah, that makes perfect sense the way you just said that. Wow. Okay, like the fact was, yeah, this game is like this. This game has been like this the entire time. It is difficult. The only reason that I went with the P there is because it was the only slot that had the letter P. It's like it had to be used somewhere. But P on red, that was luck. Again, that was luck. Now, again, still don't know how I managed to get think. Because I'm looking at that one and like P on red, okay, now we've got an idea of how it was read. It was the letter P on red. This is like it's not even thick. It's not even THIC. How did the N get in here? And this one just does not get my head. But anyways, this one is open. Gems. All right, that will be useful for the future, or whatever I do in the future. Actually, I still can go to the trade room. Oh, I don't have any steps for it, but I could go to the trade room. Okay. You know what, Casimir? Thank you so much. You've helped me figure out what the heck I just wrote. Thank you so much. Much love to you and yours. We'll see you soon, okay? Thank you so much for coming out, and we'll talk to you soon. Have a great night. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wait, would this be about truth then? Because we've got veritable, as in it is true. It's a lot of eyes. Eyes of truth, actual objective. You seek the truth. Let me look at the letters here and see if I can find anything about truth on here. T R U T H. Oh, hang on. Go, smart one. Okay, now, I don't think this is going to get us anywhere, but what I do have here is truth is a word that's in here. The other two letters, let me see here. See, I'm just trying to figure out the letters here and see if there's anything. Truth. E-A-P-E, truth. High truth, po-truth, good truth. Okay, I'm going to try something here. I don't want to brute force this. The truth. No. The truth. The truth. Vite truth? Vite truth. The truth. Light truth. Okay, so we have all the vowels in the next one. A, E, I, O, U, and then we got H, L, and R. Let me see what else I can do. P, H, but truth would not be right. The truth, L, H, 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 C, H, truth. Truth. No, okay. L, truth. These don't sound right. Cold truth. No, that's not right. I think I might not have the right word here. Okay, so the only thing I can think. Okay, so let's see. Pet truth, high truth, truth, as in like protrude. I doubt that, but. Okay. Putrid? I doubt it. Okay, no. Okay. Okay. Bad truth, be truth, high truth, fuck truth, food truth. Feud truth? As in like, nope. Okay, so F. Rut-truth, re-truth? I don't think that's right either. Right truth, road truth, rude truth, low truth, la truth, let truth, lie truth, Lu truth, hot truth, heat truth, high truth, oh truth. Thank you, Taitu. Yeah, because I'm not staring at the chat now, right? I'm staring at my notes down here. Co-truth. Co-truth? I don't think so. Nope. Okay. So truth, stu truth, thigh truth, set truth, that truth, va truth, vet truth, fight truth, o truth. No, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so we've got this one's okay. So that one was he on red reversed. That one we still don't know how we got there. Is there a way of saying? I don't think the word glass or anything, because it seems to be a lot of things about. I can put the word glass in here. What? Hang on. Wait, I thought I had the word glass in here. Ah. Oops. Okay, so in here I got the word truth. Ah, my pen is starting to dry out. That's not good. Glass. Ruth. Don't think this is. What word could possibly be cut? Cutlass? You can get the word cutlass in there. That's weird. But that's not right, obviously, because it didn't do anything. What? True. Still don't know. But I see lots of clear things. What? Still not sure. Yeah, I think I may have to stop on this one. At least we got 2 of them. But I don't know these other rooms. Now that we've got that, okay. But you know what? We did 2 of the 4. I'm okay with this. Veritable, as in it is true. Genuine. Visible? Nope, those layers don't fit in here. Huh, shoot. Nope, okay, I'm gonna leave those 2 for now. Wait, if this is lucidity, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, it doesn't have that ability. Okay, I'm gonna have to leave those two. At least I got 2 of the 4. That's great. That's a good start. Oh my god. Okay. Yep, dirt on the driveway. Will this bring me anything of unique materials? Turnip, so some extra steps. And an old shoe. Okay. I wanted to go back to the trading post and see if there was something I could trade for. And is there another way? Oh yeah, I could go down. Okay, I've got a thought. All right, trading post. Okay, key card they'd trade for a vault key. I don't have the vault. That would have been useful if I had the vault. I don't have the vault. Microchip. Whoa, for the coin person. Nope. Running shoes for a metal detector. No. Shovel for a coin purse. Prism key for a secret garden key. I never used the prism key. I bought it and that was it. Compass for car keys. The wind-up key for car keys. Interesting. A lockpick kit for the silver key. Shoot. All right, well, it lets me trade things, but basically, at this point, I do not have any room to use any of them. The rooms are locked off. This is where this run almost ends. So I'm going to go back out, and I'm going to go down into the catacombs and see if there's anything I can do there. How many steps would it take me to get to the break room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7 steps. If I can get there, at least I can start the day again with a key card. This has been a very long run for a one day, which I thought I wasn't going to actually take a long time on. It's very interesting. This counts as a... Nope, that doesn't count as a door. Interesting. Okay, so the reservoir. The boat is on the other side. I can go... Where's my map? I have a map. Okay, so there's... This way is where I just came in. Wait. Wait, what? Is this right? Did I... Oh, I'm on the bottom. Right, I'm not on the top half. What am I thinking? Okay, so the boat is on the other side. I cannot get to that stuff in here. That's fine. Okay. Let's go through here. The abandoned mine. And then over here we have an upgrade disc. Maybe I can go to a computer and use that right now. But then the other half of this had buried floor plans, which I did get. There's nothing here that tells me what this does. And so I'll just keep moving on. And then there's the minecart and a door to the catacombs that I cannot access. So let's try this. This lets me go here for a moment. But it does not let me flip switches, does it? I can go here. Oh, I can go here. Where would this take me? Well, let's find out. Will this take me to the north entrance? This will take me to the north entrance. I don't think there's any purpose of this right now, but I'm going to do it anyways. There's actually a doorway here, which requires power, and that's blocked off. And that just looks out into the... Is there anything I can see out there of importance? I can't even see Mount Holly from this angle. Okay. Yep, this door is open. I think this will open the antechamber, but it won't do me any good today. Okay, so I mean, that's important for me for my future, but that won't help for today at least. But the inner sanctum, and these doors are all locked, and I can't do anything about this room. All right, back I go. Can I access an office before I have to shut down for the night? This one would turn two to the side, which is a dead end. All right, so I'm just not going to use that. We go back here. Okay. And put the minecart back where I left it so that I can go to it from either way. Okay. Back this way. So now... Okay. Okay, so I've got 9 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. 5, 6, 7. Good. I can go to security and I can drop off this key. The upgrade room I can use. We want to go left of the library, then over to the gallery, which we, got 2 of the 4. That's not bad. Security. Upgrade disc. What have we got? Mailroom. I thought I already upgraded this room. Okay. That's still okay. What can I upgrade it to? Same day delivery. No contact delivery will be dropped off on the entrance steps the day after. That's actually kind of nice. Freight shipping. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. I'll do no contact delivery. At least that way I always get it. Freight shipping's kind of neat, though. No contact delivery, I think. I like these upgrades. These are very cool. Okay, that was useful. Now, because I can't do anything else, I will just run forward to the break room and end my day. Okay, we have made progress. I'm happy with this. We have made progress, but at what cost? I don't know. Call it a day. Now I'll have a key card for tomorrow. We've found some new rooms. I'm going to do another run. A Perplexing Manor. 3 puzzle rooms. Hey, Tama, do you know why people call it a mail room? A mail room because mails are in the room. Ah. Is that... Just, yeah, laugh. Okay, so of my objectives, what did I do today? I didn't defrost the freezer, didn't see room 46. I saw the Black Bridge Grotto, and I saw the apple orchard. Okay. So at least I got those things, but now I've got new things I need to deal with. Let's continue. 1 more day, and then that will be it for me for today. Let's see how far we can get. Lucky day 13. Okay, so we'll grab our allowance. We'll go draft our room over in the West Wing. And then... Or West Entryway? What do they call it? West Path. I see. Alright, what have we got here today? 2 special items or the shelter. Now, what was in the shelter? I know I had the shelter for something. What was in that shelter? I know I'd written down something about the shelter. Let me just see if I can find anything about it. Just seeing if I can find anything about what the shelter did for me. Okay. Let's see. That's not true anymore. Across the freezer. I don't have any notes here about the shelter. What was in the shelter then? I thought I had something about the shelter. Well, I don't seem to have the information in here. Use box noise, Randolph. November 14th. Today is the 18th. The time release safe. Okay. Today is day 12. Where did I write this down? I know I wrote this down today. November 18th. Okay. If I open the shelter, I can open a time lock safe. Today is the 19th. And I can't see the clock, but I'm going to set it for a little bit down the line so I can come back to it in... Okay, the shelter has a computer. The time lock safe. Set an unlock date. We want November 18th is to... Nope, 18th was yesterday. Today's the 19th. And must be at least 1 hour in advance. So I'm going to set it to 12 p.m. Because right now it's around 8. I'm going to confirm that. 12 p.m. All right. That should be today. That should unlock today. 12 p.m. Radiation monitor. I don't think it's going to matter right now because I've got nothing running in the room. Yeah. What is the radiation? If the reading is 12 or higher, emergency protocol and the doors will automatically unlock. So that's something for me to think about too. All right. Is there anything else I can do in this room? No. Okay, come back for 12 o'clock. I'll be open for 4 hours. I think I can see the clock from the outside, and we can basically just... Yeah, see, it's about 8:30 right now. So, as I'm going through, we're going to keep an eye on the time and make sure that we do not forget about the time lock safe. Really? Okay, let's start with the pantry. Corners are already trying to get to me. Ah, banana today. A little extra potassium. Courtyard, 5 dig spots. I don't know if I'm going to have a gem or a shovel for it, but let's go in here. No shovel. 5 dig spots and... Okay. Not bad, but I'm going to go this way first. Okay. Well, the parlor does let me go into the corner. Well, you do the parlor. Let's do the puzzle with the parlor. All right. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. This is a lie. Gems are in both the black box and a white box. That is also a lie. So this one is the only one that is true. Gems are not in the white or blue box. So it's in this one. Yep. Always. Always getting it right. I'm going to go to the closet. Let's see what we can get here. Key and a gem. Okay, that's fine. It's not anything big, but that's fine. Let's go back to the courtyard. I would love to see a shovel. Because we got a shovel. Oh, we got a key. You know what? I'm going to risk it. Maybe I'll find another key in the trunk. Nope, just gems. Okay, well that's fine. That's fine too. Just as long as I don't end up locked out, I'll be fine. Alright, the kitchen will turn back to the center, and the corridor will be... Yeah, corridor is always left unlocked. Let's see. Corridor. Nothing in the corridor. Alright. Spare room, storeroom. They're not turning the way I need it to turn. I don't have a way of rotating either, so... Okay, the den. I don't have a way of re-rolling, so I may already end this run if it is not favorable to me. The drawing room. Good, I can turn left. Chapel would also give me that option. I'm gonna go with the chapel, because then I can just at least have the red room in here. The shelter protected me from that effect. That's right. Perfect. That room is whatever they call it. They mark it off as sheltered, as it were. Boudoir, or the bacon and eggs. I have plenty of steps all of a sudden. Oh, the boudoir. Okay, the boudoir has a safe in the back there. Do I know why? Or who? Wait, the boudoir was... what's her name? Wow. Apparently my phone woke up. Okay. Lady Epson. This is her room. So if she passed away, one of the first things... There. June 15th. January, February, March, April, May, June. 6. So is the password 0615? No. Darn it. Okay, it's not... Okay, so it's not 0615 in the boudoir. But we don't know why, what room the boudoir's code is related to. So we'll keep working on that later. What time is it? Do I have a clock? I do not have a clock in this room. That's fine. The spare room could go right through. I still don't know what the spare room does. This room is just... There must be something about the spare room. Why did I even go this way? Do I have a clock somewhere? Ah, here. Okay, it's only 9:15. So I'm going to go back to the chapel and we go up. We continue on. I do not lose coins in the chapel now because it's sheltered. Great, a veranda. That will be useful. Ooh, okay, 1. I don't have the way of digging that, but I do have a sledgehammer now. And shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Perfect. That's useful. Veranda's very nice. I need a shovel at some point. Combine inventory to get new items. I don't think that this is going to work here. But I'm going to use it because it goes straight up. But let's see if the workshop has anything for me. Coin purse. Okay, I'm good with that. This is the 8th one, which is stones, right? Let's look at the workshop. Can I... Nope. Alright, so that doesn't work. Nope. And the key card... Nope. None of these things work. That's fine. We can't combine any of these things. Nothing else in this room. Let's move on. Drafting room. While drafting, you spend gems to redraw floor plans. That's a dead end, though. Drawing room. Okay, got myself a gem here. Let's go this way. Locked, and I have no keys. Okay. That's locked too. I might be out already. I'm locked out. There's nothing else for me to do. I have nothing to break open. I have no keys. I use the keys and now I have all the gems, but I have no... Oh my goodness. Hi, kitten. Are you waking up? Yeah. Hi. Who's being a good boy? You being a good boy? Hi. Kitten woke up. He had a good nap the entire time I was playing. That's a good... Yeah, I'm sure that when Mummy comes home, you'll be fun. Yeah. Okay. Well. This run might end. Oh, what happened to my... I think my camera failed. Oop. Oh, there we go. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. Good, thick duck boy. Alright, so these rooms are already... I am done on this run, but now I need to wait. And I can't destroy anything with the sledgehammer. And I don't have anything else to do in this space. That sucks. Alright. I'm going to go to the spare room. Is there something I can do in the spare room with the sledgehammer? Is there something about this space? No. Don't see anything here where I could use my sledgehammer. Can I... Not even on the sports marked. Shoot. Well, I did set the clock a little too early, so now I gotta wait. The courtyard had a... Yeah, I used the key. Shoot. Wait, what's this? The Trophies of Mount Holly. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. I've been wanting to get that one done. I haven't figured that one out. Complete the Mount Holly directory. I guess that's basically unlocking every room. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles. Win 40 parlor games. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. So there's 8 of them, huh? Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. I guess that must be the magazine. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Trophy 8. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. What is that? Hang on. What is room 8? I don't have room 8 yet. Interesting. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. I don't even know what room they're referring to. Reach room 46. Reach room 46 in dare mode. Reach room 46 in curse mode. What? Reach room 46 in 1 day. I did that so close on the first day. Reach room 46 in under an hour. Buy out the entire showroom. Ace the classroom final exam. Complete the trophy case. What? There are some mysteries here that I do not know about. Okay, it's 10 o'clock. I'm going to go over to the orchard. Spend a little bit of time there. Let me go see about the Black Bridge Grotto. Because there was the computer room. Here. Now I took the microchip. The microchip is back. That's good. Now I know my name is Simon in this. Can I log in as Simon? No. Huh. Huh. Okay. Weird. I do not know what I need to do there. And then also here. I don't know what that little note means. Also, don't know where I'd find microchips. Okay, just wait for time to pass. That room, that does not go anywhere. That leaves Mount Hollow, right? Okay. And then there's the grotto over here, or the mine shaft, and the orchards here. Nothing here. Wait, what is this? Did I ever actually look at this? Oh, it's just a compass. It's just a sundial. Okay, okay. And this probably did not change at all. Yeah. Okay. Huh. So I don't have anything else to do here. Maybe I'll do one more day because this seemed to be an absolutely short day. I didn't expect it to be so short, but I literally just need to go to the time safe and wait for it to unlock at noon. Literally nothing else I can do. I can't believe it ended so quickly. That is definitely a little bit of RNGesus playing tricks on me today. Only 10:30. I need to wait. Ugh. All the time of waiting. What is down here? That's the path to the fire bowls. Was there anything down here of importance? Wait, this here. Nope. Can't break it with the sledgehammer. You can commit arson still. Definitely. Well, I mean, look, I've got fire bowls here, right? I still don't know how to turn on these other ones. Ah! Hi, Rocket. Oh, hi. Okay, well, while I'm waiting, I've got a kitten I need to rub for a couple of minutes because he's looking at me funny. Right? Here, come here, kitten. I wish you could hear the purring he has. When you give him the right rubs, oh my goodness. The purrs that come out of him is incredible. But right now, he's just upset because I'm not taking this collar off of him. And he doesn't like it. Right? There you go. Go over here. Go lie down. Don't play with the mouse. You're just gonna sit on the. You're gonna sit there beside me, huh? Let me grab the notepad, and then that way you can just sit there. Ah, I don't know what those gallery words would have been. This room is too dark and I don't have torches. So without torches, I can't do any light or any movement in there. So that's another one for me to solve too. Okay, so we need to unlock more rooms. That's an important part. Wait, the dynamite from the trading post. I wonder if the dynamite from the trading post would be useful for blowing this open. Huh. I wonder. Okay, what time is it? It is 10:45. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to waste so much time until 12. Alright, downstairs. I don't think there's anything down here that I can do either. This is on the other side of the reservoir. I don't have the boat. Doesn't matter, I can get to this side. Wait, is there another? No. Okay, the upgrade disc does not exist here. And that's a room I can't get to every time. Okay. And then I go over here. This goes to the north room. This allows me to open the... Don't waste any time, then, is about... Hi, kitten. Oh, what a good boy. I gotta wait like an hour in the game, which is probably gonna be like about 10 minutes, I would assume. Just so that I can basically... I should have... I could have gone back to the shelter and set the lock to an earlier time. But I didn't. It's okay. The only way this would go is to the north room, and then the north room basically turns it back to where it is. It wouldn't get me anywhere. Alright. And also, I don't want to waste all my steps, because obviously if I use up all my steps, then I'm going to basically not be able to go back to the shelter. But once I get the time lock safe, I'm going to see what it is and be done. It could be, literally, it's one of the safes I need to figure out. Maybe it's one of the red letters. If it's one of the red letters, perfect. I get a little bit more of the story. Can I read those? I can see that I have them, I've collected them, but it doesn't tell me I can actually read them again. Okay. So, we have some time to chat. How is everyone? It's 11 o'clock now in the game. I'm going to go over to the shelter, and we will leave that space until the time lock safe unlocks in about an hour's time. How is everyone? It's good to see so many people around, you know? I like being able to... Does this river not work? I would assume it's... Yeah, it's washed out. Okay. It's always nice to see some people on the chat. Something new. Avery! How you doing? Good to see you. I'm going to do one more run. I want to... You know, how's things? I've got a cat here staring at me. Staring me down because he's got a cone of shame on him and he wants me to give him attention and or get the cone off of him. But he won't. I won't let him. He has to go to the vet. He's such a kitten, though. He's such a good boy, isn't he? Yeah, he is patient. It's such a... Yeah, it's so sad that he has to kind of do this like every 6 months. He doesn't like it. He's just sitting here trying to groom himself. Of course, he's just literally licking himself. Okay, time lock safe is not open. If I go into the time lock safe, I think it just tells me when it's going to be... Okay. Just gotta wait for this time lock safe to unlock. Give it about 10 minutes, which I kind of hate that I have to wait for it. But it'll be okay. Hopefully I'll hear a little click noise or something. But it'll be open for 4 hours, so in theory, basically, if I give myself, a couple of minutes, theoretically the clock will kick on and we'll be good. Hi, kitten, come here. Yeah, I know you don't like it when I pick you up. And immediately he's like, I'm giving you attention. You should be happy. Right? You should be happy that I'm giving you attention. Immediately I pick him up and he's like, "Nyeh." Yeah, you go over here. Go over here, kitten. Here you go. Are you going to jump back on the desk? Are you going to stay on your little soft little bed? Nope. Whoa. You can see you hit the mouse. Nope. He's just going to sit here and stare at me and try to fiddle with my mouse. Hi. Hi, kitten. Good boy. He's such a good. If I give him enough rubs, he'll go away. You know. He's like, I got the itches out. That's the important thing. I got the itches out. He's an itchy kitty. And he'll get his medication on Friday. We have to take him to the vet again. Is it only Tuesday? I don't like that basically it's only Tuesday. But it's Tuesday because I'm playing Blueprints and I'm enjoying it. I just gotta wait for a clock to finish up, you know? I wish that there was a clock down here, but there isn't one. Oh, that would be giving away part of the code, you know? Fine. Fine. It's fine. Just waiting for that little telltale click, and then I should be good. Let me just do a little cleanup on the kitty. He's happy, and when he's happy, he drools, and he's got a cone of shame which has drool on it. Oh, what a good boy. Yes, you are. Hi. So, actually, Avery, seeing that you're here, I can talk to you a little bit about this. I am hoping to do a charity run at some point in the near future, probably in February, seeing that we are literally 3 days away from February. I am hoping, literally last week, my Discord got hate rated, and so, yay. I just want to basically, my intention was, I saw an outpouring of love after that because of the stuff that I had to deal with, and the fact that I had to deal with it in the first place was ridiculous and unnecessary and mean and cruel. That being said, I am planning to do a charity run, and I still don't have the date for it yet. You were there at the end, yeah. I'm sure that basically, like, you're in the server. You saw the server blow up. So I am intending to do a charity run in the next couple of weeks. I've made the decision to do the charity run for Rainbow Railroad. I have to do some work to see what I can do to maybe get, what do they call it? Donation matching. I'll see what I can do about it because it would be really nice if I could do that. It would be really useful. Like maybe I will do a donation match for people, and then maybe I can get my employer to also donation match things. But I'll have to see how that works out. Because that would be great. I haven't given all the work to figure it out yet, but I'll get there. I hope that I didn't unlock the safe when I broke it, like when I turned on the computer again. What time could it possibly be? I've got enough steps. I'm going to go upstairs and see. It should be 12 o'clock p.m., so that should be noon. That time lock safe should be open. It is literally like 3 minutes to noon. Okay, back to the west gate. Back to the shelter. Theoretically, by the time I get back down there, the time lock safe will be like about to unlock. Of course. Thank you, Avery. I'm going to probably do a massive call out to a whole bunch of people. I would love to get some extra... Ah! That scared me. But there we go. We got a red letter. Perfect. It is the 7th letter. Oh, this might be sad. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. And I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in these events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. Okay, so I now need to go look at ruby crown theft and 7 months after. Okay. And let me see. Let me just make another note page here. All right. Cousin was smuggled across the red border 7 months after theft of the ruby crown. Okay, so I'll need that information. That will be important. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, if I'm set to work the day you decide, now I don't anymore. Aww. Aw, Avery, thank you. I don't want to do, unfortunately, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it during the week. I don't know if you're more of a weekend worker, but I will let you know, and I'm going to try to give as much advance notice as I can because I don't want to leave people in the lurch on this. Thank you, Taitu. Thank you for the redeem. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe the scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that now that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced have given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Oh, these rubies I've been picking up have been the Ruby Crown's rubies. Giving me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. I appreciate that so much, Avery. Thank you so much. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open, in that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Oh my goodness, okay. I do not have any of the stuff I need to... Okay, I have to call this a day here. But I'm going to do one more round. Because I really did not have a good opportunity to do that one. The quaint cottage. Oh, look at how small Mount Holly looks today. Only 15 rooms. Rocket, you are sitting on my keyboard. You are something. All right, let's move forward. One more day. One more day. I found a calendar in the last day, and that gave me so much information about what day it was, and it helped me calculate things. Just what I needed. Okay, so here we are. We'll get our daily allowance. Not much, but it's something. Now let's go over to the west hall and west gate. West path. And see what we can do in our special door here. What are we getting? Okay, we saw the trading post. The tool shed gives me items. I still haven't unlocked the hovel then, and that counts as a bedroom. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. You know what? Let's do the hovel because I have not done the hovel yet. I need to unlock more rooms. Notice of termination. Wait, this name looks familiar. Ravane? Hang on. Let me just go see if I've got this information written down properly. Ravane was a name I recognized. Danny Ravane. Stole the Baron's mail was what I had here. Also may have been actually smuggling something. Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, wait, he was a groundskeeper? And he didn't actually do any details, which is interesting. All right. However, I regret to inform you that your service will no longer, as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly, will no longer be acquired, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration as based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the past few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. Let's see, fired March 20th. Or vacate, I guess, is a better way of putting it. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. So, they used the hovel. Okay. Wow, there's... Oh, hey, gas. Perfect. The more rooms I find... There we go. Got one more of those rooms, and I could basically figure out what the heck those 4 lights will do. Perfect. Oh my god. Literally a bed with straw on it. Ugh. Alright, well, there's nothing in the hovel. What? Bear traps? Okay, well, it's good to know. I now have some more information. Hi, MSMX. Don't worry, it's all good. I appreciate that you're here. I'm just going to let you know, I'm going to do a charity stream sometime soon. I don't know when, but it will be the month of February. I will... Tama sleeping good? Yeah. I've been doing some good sleeps. It's still taking a little bit of time to basically get back to things and everything, but I'm feeling good. Feeling confident. Feeling weird, and that's best. You know? Alright, let's go to the den first. I'll get myself a gem here. I don't think I... Okay, the clock is done. I've dealt with that one. Perfect. The bedroom will give me some extra steps. I was talking about... Oh, you were talking about the bed. Yeah, sleeping in a bed of straw. I don't know. I don't think that doesn't sound great, to be honest. I get what you're saying. Appreciate it. All right, the parlor trick. Let's see. Grab a couple of wind-up keys. Let's see where I'm going with this. All right. The gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. That is a false statement to start. We cannot... There's always at least 1 true and 1 false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. Could be true. But that would mean that this one, all 3 statements are false. That's a false statement. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Which means it's in a box with a true statement. 2 statements are false. This one's true. This would be false. And this would be false. So I think we're in the white room. I have yet to screw up the parlor trick. I love it. Every time. Ah, so here it is. The security is now step requirements. Interesting. I feel like these streams would be good to talk about things we share in Discord more, but I don't know what to say specifically about anything. Yeah, we're okay to talk. Like, I mean, literally, Discord is, look, we're allowed to talk about whatever we want to, and the thing is that the reason I'm going to be doing the charity stream, I'm going to talk about it to make sure that we are aware the reason that I did it. Maybe not, yeah, a whole lot of thinking. Yeah, you're right. Like, I mean, if I were playing another game, it would definitely be different, right? I want to turn the security to low and offline, like I do every time. Because right now, oh wait, no, do I have a key card? I think I've got a key card. So change offline mode to unlocked. And back, I think. Oh no, no, I did not. Key card. I did not get a key card, so I want to set the security level to low. Ah, shoot. I keep hitting the wrong button. Like, literally, you missed a whole gallery puzzle that I was trying to figure out. It was ridiculous. Okay, so I don't have a key card. I've just got a wind-up key, which doesn't do anything to me right now. All right, let's move straight up. Okay, nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. I think this will be useful for me right now. I also don't think I ever drafted the No, I did draft the nursery. Now, is there anything in the nursery that I could look at for help? There was the Book of the Red Prince. Ah, ivory dice. Perfect. Guest was wondering if you had thoughts on any videos or songs I share, but didn't want... Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I should want to write about your songs too. Hard to make the time. I get that. It is sometimes difficult to go through, like, you know what? Like, I will admit that I have a friend who sends me a lot of videos, and I don't watch a lot of videos. I'm not the kind of person, I like to focus, right? So I'm not the kind of person who will use the second screen of having my phone on and watching a music video, because it splits my brain, right? I want to be able to be focused and straightforward. And so the thing is that I don't watch a lot of videos, and I'm sorry, but I will watch your videos because you seem like you actually have an interesting thing to talk about them. And I'm curious to know what you say about them. That's the kind of thing that I'm curious about. I want to basically be more engaged, right? I want to be... I think the thing is that where I am in my Discord and stuff like that, I feel like I'm distracted a lot, right? So I want to be better than that. So I want to be able to say, yes, I watched your videos, and yes, and here's what I think about them. Because otherwise, I just feel like I'm being false. You get what I mean? Wow, lose half your steps already? I don't like that. I'll use the hallway. And that door opens. Okay, let's go this way. Commissary. Items for sale. I don't have a lot of coins right now, but let's open the commissary. Just in case I have the ability to buy some things. Day 20 and 21. Okay. What have we got? Gems, sledgehammer, gems, running shoes. Okay. I will think about that when I have the coins for it. Courtyard has steps. It felt like you'd be more engaging than other creators I chat with for things like this, the sadder stories. Oh. I think the thing is that I feel like I'm in, I don't know, would some people call it a blue period? I think the thing is that right now I am in a lot of thinking. Like, I mean, the fact that I was talking about like how I felt, I wasn't sure if I was feeling more or less myself, that was making me question a lot of things. I am going through a lot of transformation right now on, several levels. And so, yeah, I'm allowed to. I think the thing is that, everyone has ups and downs. It's what people decide to show. I think in some cases, some people think it's a weakness to show that side, right? You don't want to show weakness, but if you're a streamer, you're supposed to be on and engaged and exciting and all that kind of stuff. And I'm like, that I just want to play games. I don't want to be a circus clown. I loved doing the charity fundraising that I was doing, and I really liked that when I was doing it, but I kind of, after doing it for 10 years, I finally stopped because I'm like, you know what? I need to find something new. And then I started putting focus on myself rather than on the charity. So things switched up. So I'm allowed to be, a little blue from time to time. I'm also allowed to be a little blue, if you know what I mean. Oh, no. Oh, hey. Okay, no shovel, but I got a sledgehammer. That's good. That can shatter some padlocks. Let's go this way, right? Yeah. Because I just want to be real. Not everything is rainbows and gumdrops, right? The chapel is not set the way I'd like it to be. Let's redraw. Ah! Taitu. Thank you. Drawing room allows me to do the thing I was thinking about, being able to turn back down. Ah, yes, I can get my gem from here. I have to admit, though, that I do like being, truthful, right? What's the problem in being truthful? The observatory goes the wrong way. Pantry goes this way, at least. Okay. There we go. Some coins and a banana. All right, let's hope I can turn left again. Ooh. Library. Okay, I'm going to... If I drop the chapel, at least I can turn... No, you know what? I'm going to leave this. I'm going to turn right. No, I'm more into chill creators, so it does seem like they're more common, but I know they're on the smaller side. Yeah. I'm not... Look, I've said this before, but like if I were to lose my job, I'd be doing this more often. But it would be more cozy than anything else. It's not high entertainment. I want to do a VR like one. I have this avatar. I can do this avatar in VR. I want to basically be in a space where I can just like sit there, walk around a little bit for a couple of hours, talk to people, be a friend. But I need more people to talk, right? It's not going to be like I'm doing handstands like Fillion or prank calling people like the Cottontail. I'm not that kind of a streamer. I like playing friend slop with people, and whenever I can, I do it. I don't know. I am a variety streamer. I just don't do big things. And honestly, I think the pressure of being a big streamer is too much for me. Because I want a basic life. I don't want to be, well, I could possibly be a nice streamer, but at the same time, it's just, I just want to be calm, relaxed. I don't want to have to be stressed out that if I lose my audience, I lose my funding, right? That's not what I'm here for. It's one of those things. All right, I'm going to put the chapel in here. I'll lose some coins, but that way at least I can go through and do a pass-through. Yeah, I'm going to go this way first. Oh, the observatory? You know what? I'm going to do the breakfast nook because not about the money, money, money. It is true. There we go. Get a key and some extra steps. Yeah, that works. Okay, and then I can go this way. Yeah. I mean, the thing is that money does, obviously make things happen. Money makes the world go round. However, this is not why I'm here. Like, literally, half the money that I got from like, when I got, like, hate rated, the money I got in donations, half of that went to that mod. Because he deserved it. I might take the rest of it and use it for the starter for the charity, right? I don't want to basically. I'm not greedy. I just want a simple life. That's all. Good to see you all here, by the way. I feel that, you know what? It's weird. I feel like my streams get a little bit more lively after like 10. And I start at 8, you know? Aw, thanks, MSMX. I mean, literally, I've said this to other people recently, but what I would love for a life... I too. What I would love for like, easy living, I want a cabin in the woods with good internet. Like, really. I feel like you don't even know how old I am, but basically, I'm just getting to the point in my life where I just want to be able to be caring for people. This is where I am now in my life. I rock it. Like, literally, one of my big dreams is to own a house where people, like, with a couple of extra bedrooms, so that if a person needs a place to crash, they're welcome to it. If a person needs to get away from something, they're welcome to it. You know? That's all I want. I just want some simple life. I was thinking I could be a bed and breakfast, but that's me complicating things. Ads. Okay. Let's keep going. Why did I open the closet and not the storeroom? Alright. Well, it's fine.
Rainbows are visions, but only illusions, and rainbows have nothing to hide.
I still don't know why this west wing has been closed off, but that probably makes sense as to why it's been boarded up. Maybe that's one of the hints? Wait. Wow, this place has suffered some disrepair here. Huh. Thank you for the redeems, Taitu. Always appreciated. I'm put the guest bedroom in so I get some extra steps. Ah, look, car keys. That would be good for the garage that I just literally did not draft. Alright. But maybe later I'll be able to draft that. I deliberately saw the ads and I said, I'm stopping. I stopped talking about the things when the ads hit. I need to go back to the chapel again, and then I don't ever have to go through here. Yeah, stop spending money in the chapel. There we go. Okay, let's head up I still have a sledgehammer, which I can do back to the hallway. I'll deal with that later. Okay, straight ahead. Yeah, in any case, I just want a simple life, you know? Let's do the corridor. And as of the engagement thing, I meant in conversation, I guess, not in content. Yeah, right? Look, I think I've gotten to that point of life where, like, look, I can also, like, have a good, fun time. There's nothing wrong with that. But I also want to basically have some deeper conversations. And some people don't like that. Some people are really actually, they don't like it when you go dark. Right? But I like who I've become, who I am becoming. I'm not going to redraw this right now. Let's put the spare room here. Oh, wait. This was the room where the treasure chest was. I still don't have a shovel. Ah, the lab. Okay, I'm going to put the passageway down, because then I can start turning corners. Aw, whoever did that, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. I always appreciate that people will... What? Aw. Aw, thank you so much. It's always good to see people support. I always really appreciate that. We have a hype train going now. I can't believe it. It doesn't seem to take much to start a hype train, but I do love seeing it all the same. An anonymous gifter. Whoever anonymous gifter is, yes. Avery Nova just knighted themselves as the first Blue Knight of Mount Holly with a gifted sub. Your support is the royal decree that keeps the adventure going. Thanks for being the hero we didn't know we needed, Avery. You are all very special to me. You know that? Ah, shoot. I don't have keys. This might make it difficult. Oh no, all the doors are locked. Okay, this one isn't. Oh, great, the library. I wanted to open the library. Let's see here. Because the drafting the library is a different thing. Let's see, what can I check out? Okay. Oh, I can actually get Marion Marigold Swimbird? I've already gotten the draft and strategy number 3. The Fixed Stars. I'm going to get Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. What would that... Okay. I want to read Swimbird, but I'll get to that later. It's probably some interesting, obscure stuff. But the Sightseer's Guide. There we go. Okay. There we go. And we got that signed out for the next day. Now, I find it interesting that when I go up here and I see all the data that's being given to me on stuff here, there is an empty page. It took 12 hours for me to get to my inheritance. Okay, let's go over here. There was one over here that I wanted to look at. Because this one starts changing as I go. Courtyard, hallway, security, most paid for, most time spent in. Now I've spent more time in the gallery than anything else. I totally get that. The discount only kicks in on bundles. Ah, I'm sorry, Avery. Sorry if that was a little too much. It is appreciated. I'm sorry that basically, yeah, that discount thing, I keep forgetting about it. I keep forgetting that I do that. But it ends at the end of the month. You know why? Why I stream? I do it to spend the work of, oh, holy gasoline and lighter fluid and arson. That other streamer playing this that I was talking about, her name's Dear Darling. Ah. Note to self to ask her when she became a homeowner. Ah. Contraptions I've made, I haven't done that stamp. Maybe one day. Most avoided, the servants' quarters. The terrace, the greenhouse. Interesting. I actually avoid green rooms. That's interesting. Yeah, in the game. Like, how long did it take? It took me 12 hours. I know you were talking about how she was still playing it. And then there's an empty page, and I'm like, what is this empty page for? Curious. All right. Well, let's move on from the library. Man, I would love a house like this. This would just be like, oh, it would be confusing and frustrating as hell, but oh man, I'd have so much fun. Hey, do you want to see what the gallery looks like? This is what I got confused on. I don't want to enter the ballroom because it'll take all my gems out, but then again, I don't need my gems in this run. And the observatory ends, so gallery it is. Check out the gallery. So I managed to get a couple of the puzzles here. This, you basically have letters here, right? These letters, you can click on them and they give you sort of like a cipher. Your way of life, and it's what I knew you for. You should have emotes of your character. I do not actually have artists. All I've been doing is literally going into VR and snapping pictures of myself. You might see that there's some old ones on there of a, I think it's, I can't even remember what my own avatars are. Hello, Max Wolf. Good to see you. There we go. Yeah, we've got, like, look at this. I'm going to show you something that we've got on our stream here. Blame Avery. There you go. Look at that. When I first started streaming, I was using a monitor head. Yeah, this was my old me. These were what I used to do. Like, I used to be, like, I'll show you. Here, actually, I've still got it. Where is it? There it is. I think we were talking about this before, right? At the time, I have this clothing. This was what I wore when I went to conventions. So now, then when COVID hit, I got my avatar put together so that people could still recognize me even when I wasn't in an actual physical space. However, my voice was down here. I just was blasé and boring, and I just really didn't really care about my voice, and I didn't really care about a lot of things. Also, there's no actual talking on the screen. Kind of looks a little weird. The thing is now, actually, there we go. There we're back. I think the thing is that literally I came out of my shell, as it were. It was very funny. Literally, the concept of that was the lore of Chrome, you might say. That was my character, Chrome. Was that they were an assemblage of discarded electronics made sentient. But you can see in there, like after, going to a couple of furry conventions, the one where I've got the pointing like this was literally me sitting in a go-kart, and I was just kind of doing like the what do they call it? Like the move that you see in Mario Kart when they're throwing things, right? Then I started throwing the rainbow in it during Pride Month. And then I threw the trans flag in for support. But yeah, I need to update my emoticons. At some point, I'm gonna have to do like, these are tiny, right? So I guess I need to do tiny, what, like 48 pixel pieces? I did. I broke out of the shell. I still technically have the monitors. And actually, what's really funny, there were no signs. I had what I called a version 2. I have a second monitor that is just black and white. And it was Japanese, and I called it Kuromi, as in the Japanese version of Chrome. However, Kuromi is a feminine name. And I deliberately was getting it to wear it with a black and white maid dress to go to a furry con. There were no signs. COVID happened. I never got to wear it. I have it still. but I've worn it a couple of years now. The lore has been shared. Time to get the typewriter ready. I'm a FNAF fan, so I'm used to lore. You'll find all the lore. You want to find, look, just stay on the streams. You'll get more lore. I don't hide it. But you know what? It would be fun someday to just literally write what I know, you know? There were absolutely no signs. There were so many no signs. Absolutely none at all. Watching Sailor Moon and being jealous of Sailor Jupiter. There were no signs. But you know what? It would be fun. Kuromi sounds familiar. Yeah, there's actually like if you see Hello Kitty, there's a little character called Kuromi there. Um I think yeah, there's Kuromi is I don't actually have a Kuromi character. It would be cool if I did. Actually, now that I think about that, that would be kind of neat. Like remap my Chrome avatar or literally redo it and have the monitor head still, but with a maid outfit? Wouldn't that be fun? That'd be fun. Maybe put something on the face so it actually like expresses and talks, unlike what I've been doing when I go to the conventions. Anyways, yeah. Um, she's the bat. Exactly. Yeah, she's the bat character from Hello Kitty. She also is like fortune telling and astrological type stuff. Like she does all of the spiritual stuff, and I'm like, wow. Before I even knew what who Kuromi was, I was like, wow, that just works. That works so well with me. Um, actually, you know what? Remind me. Remind me in Discord. I'll post pictures. I have pictures of like me in the costume, but I also have a great badge that I have for monitor made Kuromi. It looks like an anime cover. I love it. Remind me later and I'll make sure I post it later. So here's the thing. Here's where I was yet earlier in the last day. This gallery. I was trying to figure out what this puzzle was, right? I don't understand the word that I have. It's like a cipher, right? I got the word think out of it. That worked. I still don't understand how you get think out of this puzzle. However, I'll show you the second one over here that I managed to solve. But this one was interesting because what I noticed, this one is called ponder. All of the objects in here, it's a red rose, a red stop sign, a red apple, a red fire hydrant. And then it's on a letter P on red reversed. This was hard for me to figure out because I thought it was maybe something simple like mirror or maybe peerer or something like that because of the weird letter P. Couldn't figure out what this was. But then when I realized that everything was red, I started looking through the letters in the cipher and going, oh, you can spell red backwards, like in a mirror. And then I started working on the first three letters and I got ponder. So over here, we didn't get this one. And I still don't know. The only thing we've gotten out of this is that the table is the word veri, as in veritable, as in it is the truth. We have a wine bottle that says genu on it. Maybe it's my God, it's a pun. It's genu wine. Oh my God, how did I not get that the first time I did this? Then the other one that's on here, we have a bunch of eyeballs. I still don't know what that is. And then we have a glass, right? What looks just like it's just a regular wine glass, right? It's just half full. It is a bad joke. Everyone laugh or else. And then the actual objective. Hang on. Okay, so the other one that's over here has a rhyming thing. The actual objective is a sign, right? We got a sign. We got a wine. I don't get where table comes into this. And I don't know where the glass comes into this. But like, okay, so we got wine, table, sign, or maybe a goal or truth. I'm trying to figure out all the eyeballs too. What does the eyeballs mean? Seeking truth, because veritable, like that is true. So I don't know what the word is here. And I was trying to figure it out before. 7-letter word, seeking truth. It's still something I have to work out. Actually, now I wonder, do I get the gems again? I do, because I solved these 2 puzzles. This is the other one. This one's an 8-letter puzzle. Right, veritable, right? These are some incredible word puns. And genuine. I got to write that one down. Because I don't think I got that one when I did it the first time. A veritable and genuine. The eyeballs, though, and the glass, and the actual objective. It's a road sign, right? I would think. I would hope. I'm not sure. All right, so the last one, though. We got a lot of interesting words out of this one. So it started when I happened to notice the 7 sins. The 7 sins are on bins. And there's a fin. And there's a rug, or you might say a skin. And then someone pointed out that the infinity symbol has a bunch of pins. And then technically, infinity. There's an in and an in, like, there's a whole bunch of ins in here. Wait. It's a fin, a pin, a sin, a bin. They're all ins. The door is an in. Hang on. Is this ENTR? Is the word entrance? Hang on a second. I don't think I can do I don't think it's right, but let's give us a shot. No, okay. See, there's only 8 letters in each one of these ciphers. So if it's E, the numbers are now making sense. I still don't know this one. Right? I want to understand this one. Pins, fin, sin, skin, bin. I mean, technically open. There's got to be another word. Well, infinity. And so the thing is, infinity doesn't work in here either. So this is the other one I have not been able to figure out yet. And I think that maybe it's good I'll just leave it for another week. Because I can just rack my brain over it over time and try to think about it. And I do not want to look it up because I do not like to solve puzzles by just looking up solutions. Anyways, let's keep going. Hey, Rocket, don't kick on my keyboard. Oh, the mailroom. That's a dead end, though. The lab turns back to the foundation. The major. Oh, the music room. I wanted to go to the music room because there was the music. Wait, was the harp here before? Oh, a key? Right, a major key and a minor key. Is that a prism key? That's a prism key. Okay, the music. You might notice. Hey, Rocket, good boy. On these 4 pages, they've highlighted one word. First, words on the, right? And I start working through it. And I get that first words on the, and then I go find more music pages as I go. And the thing is that I can't find page 5, but I found 6, 7, and 8. And the ones that are bolded on 6, 7, or 8 are our true message. First words on the blank, our true message, which meant I had to go back and find all the papers again, because that wasn't the hint. It was literally pointing at the first letter on, or the first word on each page, and I was like, oh my god, this feels like it trolled me. So, 1. Okay, so find. It says among. Wait, find among the white. Wait a second. Find among the white blank under 2 stones. And among us, yeah. Yep. It's a little sus, right? Find among the white blank under 2 stones. I need that last page, and I don't know where that last page is. It will give me all the clues I need to solve this one. God, I wish my brain didn't react to 6, 7. It's literally just numerical order. You know what? All things considered, MSMX. The one thing I saw kids doing, hey, 6, 7, and I saw a Grinch going 8, 9. I think we talked about this before. It's all that I can do when I think about it. It is such a stupid thing, isn't it? But yes, also Among Us. Hey, Gregory, have you heard about that famous game Among Us? You need to vent, Gregory. All right. So, I don't know. Find among the white blank under 2 stones. Shoot. All right, well, I don't know what that means. Hey, Morty. Yeah, I know. My voice, when I do my scraggly voice, it doesn't sound great. All right. Let's see here. Wine cellar. I mean, that will end this part of the run, but gives me... I don't need the gems. The observatory, though, keeps me going. I'm okay with that. Wine. All right, what do I need to do here? I need to look at the observatory and see what stars do I have today. Clavis, the key. Okay, so I got an extra key. That's useful whenever I get back to that other space that I need to use the keys for. Okay, that's good. Let's go this way. Ah, the boiler room. Okay, both the... And I don't need the coat check. The kitchen goes off to the wrong end, and basically it ends this circle. I'm going to put the boiler room down. It's a power source, but I don't know if I'll need it just yet. So I can just... You know what? I'm going to activate it. As long as I have it activated, it should be fine. Let's see here. I think the room is in a good state now. No, it is not. Let's flip this back. That turns this on, and from where I am pointing, I think I'd want it to go left. There we go. That's the only room I think I can really use it. The observatory doesn't use power. I haven't had a nice... You know what? I made risotto a couple of nights ago. I've been eating it for like the past week. Someone asked me if I didn't have any white wine to deglaze the pan. I found out you can just use stock for that, but you don't get that acidity, right? But here's the other thing. Someone asked me if I did a wine reduction, and I'm like, I've never done a wine reduction. Apparently it's just a cup of wine and a cup of broth, and you just let it simmer. I want a really nice steak right now, you know? I haven't had anything like that in a while, and I haven't treated myself to it. Okay, let me see. This is a blue room, so the prism key won't work here. Let's use a regular key. The morning room, which will turn back towards the way, well, I mean, that could work for me. Gives me more gems. Or the bedroom. You know what? I'll use the bedroom because I get more steps. But I just realized I did not connect the power. Oh well. Yeah, I literally, like, the fact is that the boiler room connects power systems. I forgot about that. That's okay. But that means, like, oh, I can't, literally the power source goes to these 3 doors and not the way, okay, it doesn't matter. This is not a run where I'm trying to do power stuff. Okay, so the dining room, I'd have to get up to rank 8 to get back to that. The walk-in closet would give me some items, but the veranda lets me move through and better chance of finding things, right? I can't dig anything. Oh, but I can sledgehammer. Oh my god, that was a little dangerous. Great, a couple keys. This door's locked. Well, let's use a special key. Let's use our prism key. It'll be nice and green. Literally never heard wine and broth together in any context, let alone cooking with them. So, when you're cooking, like, say, meat or anything that might stick to the bottom of the pan, what you want to do is you put, like, a cup of wine into it. And what that does is, they call it deglazing the pan. What that allows it to do is the alcohols and everything kind of dissolve all of the stuff that's stuck to the pan. Now, sometimes that's not, you don't want that if you're burning, right? You don't want that charcoal. But if you're browning things, I think they call it the Maillard effect, is that browning effect that gets when you cook meat. And that's why it tastes better when it's cooked, because it's that there's actually sugars being cooked. When you deglaze the pan by pouring wine into, like, say, a pan of meat, what you're doing is you're actually lifting up all of that browned goodness, all that sugar, and then it becomes like a bit of a sauce. So you can put it back into the meat. It is delicious. A nice and then so the thing is that, though, a wine reduction is literally a cup of wine and a cup of broth, and you let it simmer, let it boil off some of the water and the alcohol, and it just reduces into a thicker glaze that also tastes delicious. I am making myself hungry at 12 o'clock in the morning by talking about steak. All right, prism key. Let's put another green room in here. The solarium. Okay, so here's the thing. Do I put the aquarium in here to let myself wander more rooms? Special cost bypassed because I opened the veranda, which, wait, why? I guess because I used the prism key. I figured it would add taste, but not in that way. Yeah, it is. I used to watch Good Eats. I don't watch them anymore, but the science of cooking. I'm not, honestly, I'm going to say this right now. I'm a better baker than I am a cook. They say that baking is a science and cooking is an art. And I'm definitely more on the science side of that kind of thing. Because baking requires you to basically put everything into an oven and not adjust it. You have to be very precise with the measurements. Cooking, you can kind of play a little bit with it and you taste it as you go, so you can adjust it as you feel. So it's a little bit more playful that way. In basic, are you using butter for your steak? I applaud you. That is delicious. I love that stuff. It's so good. You know what, though? The funny thing is that a lot of the times I'm usually defaulting. I go to some fairly basic things that I like for comfort. A lot of my mornings, I make a breakfast burrito. It is a hash brown with a sausage patty, some chipotle sauce, a cooked scrambled egg, and a slice of cheese. And I wrap that all up in a burrito. Absolutely delicious. Takes me about 15 minutes to get it done, but it's a good start. You don't eat steak. Butter on it does that. Yeah, butter on a steak is delicious. You learn a lot. And you know what? Here's the other thing. If you don't want your butter to brown, like if you don't want it to burn, go find ghee. It's spelled Ghee. That is clarified butter. They've removed the milk solids, and so therefore when you're cooking with it, it doesn't burn. Because what the burning is, it's all the milk fats. That is what that is. You don't use as much of it. It still tastes good. But if you're always worried about burning things, go for ghee. I feel weird that I'm giving food advice right now. All right, the patio puts more gems in each green room. I don't really need it. The aquarium, I want to use the aquarium. Everything I cook, the food gets burnt really badly. I don't know why. It's not the gasoline or the lighter fluid. I'm gonna put the aquarium in. I don't have the systems. I don't have the pump room. Darn. But you know what? I want the solarium. I feel weird that I'm learning about food from you right now. Literally, I feel weird that I'm talking about food, but at the same time, I love talking. Is that weird? I used to be such the fucking shy kid. I didn't play on the playground. I didn't like talking to people. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm here like this, being my genuine self. Yap gang, yap gang. What would I use the aquarium for in this run? Darn, I don't know what I'd want. No, I'm doing the solarium. Why am I doing the solarium? 1, I haven't seen the solarium. And 2, the chances of drawing unusual and rare rooms is what I've been looking for. In its own right, it's beautiful. Oh my god. Also, I've not been in this room, so like that's so cute. That's wonderful. Okay, so there's a hat and some notes. Oh no. Mr. Nagula, Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, so to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it'll stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. I do not think I have heard the name Bridget in my writings yet. All right. Bridget. Helped Nagula. I know, yeah, Robert Nagula. Okay. Ghee is definitely more expensive. Yeah, it's definitely more expensive. That's because it's been processed. But it's tricky. It is, you know what, the other thing you could do is you could theoretically like melt the butter in the microwave and just skim like off the clarified without putting as much of the milk solids in. But it's work, right? Cloister grounds access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side. What? While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. There's a secret room in the cloister. Now I really want to open the cloister. Press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. Yeah, that's the other thing, right? If you just don't let it sit in the pan for too long, you won't. Now, there is something to be said about something called browned butter. And it adds a little bit of a nuttiness flavor to it. If you can just not get it to the point where it is burning. Very nice that way too. So if you just get the butter in there, let it simmer until it starts to brown a little bit, then put everything else in. It stops it from burning, but then you add a little bit of extra flavor. It's called browned butter. Okay, so there's something else for me. This is another one of these. I've seen this before. Huh? Okay. Oh, wait, I can move these tiles. Okay. I'm so close. 2, 3. But not that one. Okay, okay, hang on. You can swap the yellow and the green. Wait, that did it. That did it. Right? Oh, what did I just find? You've been awarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2 coins. These are puzzles. More puzzles. Okay. Okay, I can't dig. The solarium has a black pawn in it. Okay. Fiddle, fiddle, fiddle with the papers until... There we go. Solarium. It's a black pawn. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Let's see where we are going with this. There's also... Oh, yeah, the drawings. We've already gotten that puzzle solved a long time ago. Okay, so that gives me the solarium, which gives me rare and unusual... I still have available spot here in the courtyard. I need a shovel. Okay, let's see how far I can get out of here before I run out of steps and steam. More puzzles, you know what that means. It's gasoline and lighter fluid time. Okay, so I can't put the power that way. That's kind of funny. I've literally... The boiler room is not useful to me this time. That's fine. I'm going to hit it to forward. I don't think the observatory takes power. I'm going to try. If I push it to the center... I don't think it's going to go anywhere. Yeah, the observatory doesn't... Okay, yeah. Back to the music room. Okay, I have to go up 2 rooms, through the gallery to the library. Okay, now I've got keys for these rooms now. Let's go right and see what I can do. Use a key. Okay, the hallway doors are always unlocked. Now that I heard about something tricky and fun about it. So let's try using the foyer. Oh, I am running out of steps. And we're in ads. God damn it. I still don't know. Count Isaac Gates. Edwin Sinclair. J. Arienna. These names do... William Epson. Thomas Sinclair. Major Thomas Key for the 4th. All right, well, forward we go. There's the pool that I was looking for. And that's the pump room. What was I going to do with the pump room? Oh, I was going to set up the aquarium. I need the pump room first to get that. Yeah. Okay, so the pool room, and that is the door to... That is the door to the antechamber, which would get me to the 46th room, but I do not have the access yet. All right, well, let's see. Of course it's locked. The laundry room, launder currency. The laboratory, which requires power. I mean, I could turn on an experiment, actually. I'm running out of steps, so I'm going to use the lab. Okay. Now, I did this before. I can't use the system. I can use the computer and set up an experiment. All right. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, let's see if it will be delivered. Set your steps to 40. I need to definitely add 3 aquariums to the draft pool. That would be useful. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, Okay, I'm running out of steps, and the problem is that I don't know if I have any of these options available. I want to set my steps to 40. That would definitely help me. I don't have the archives. When you draft a hallway from another... the next 3 times you open a locked... It's like the only thing I can think of. Hopefully I can find a locked trunk to upgrade my steps. Start the experiment. Okay. Now let's see. Maybe I'll find a room with a locked trunk. Or maybe I'll run out of keys before it's too late. What's in my inventory? Keys, keys, and keys. Spread keys throughout the house. Let's see. A redraw. 1 key for each bedroom in your house. I've got bedrooms, but I don't really need that. You know what? Maybe freezing my accounts would be better, because then I'll have so many gems for tomorrow's run. Let's go into the freezer. So it's minus 16 degrees in here. It is cold. My gems and my coins are frozen. You can see there are things that are frozen in here that I cannot access. Like a key. There is a freezer. There's actually a chest freezer inside, not for staff use. Okay. There's another key in here. And there's what looks like a letter, which I can't read. And a door. So. Wait, the freezer only goes this far. It's like there's a side room or something. Huh. Okay, interesting. But that is it for that room. That's all I can do. I have 7 steps left. If I go back to the passageway, I have a couple of steps available, and that's pretty much it. And then I have to call it a day, and that's pretty much it for my run. But you know what? Again, I found more information. It's been useful. I want to turn right at the passageway. I have no more keys. I can't open this door. Oh, I can. No way, the furnace is right here. I don't think this is going... 15 steps for the trophy room, but 8 gems. I'm going to look at the furnace again. Now, your accounts have been thawed. What? Interesting. I can undo the freezing. I wonder if it still means that I will get the money for tomorrow or not. I guess I'll find out tomorrow on the next time I play. This also requires a power system. Note where the boiler room and the furnace are. They're not connected. That thaws my account. Interesting. Okay, so I've only got 2 more steps. I really don't have much else. Drake! Drake, what are you doing? Thank you so much. Aw, thank you. Oh my god, like literally the last few minutes, I think, for the gift sub system right now. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, I'm hitting a big 1-0 on gifted subs. Aw. Thank you so much for being here, Drake. I appreciate that. Now the thing is, like, I was about to wrap up my stream, but I'm like, now I feel like I should do a little bit longer. What do people think? Because I do not think I can go any further in this. I am out of steps. You just woke up with low blood sugar. Are you okay? Are you taking care of yourself? Like, that's first and foremost what you should be doing, right? I'm going to go to the spare room, but I think that that's it for my steps. Yep. Calling it a day. You've pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and now must return to your campsite to get some rest. You can resume the search tomorrow, however the house might be a little bit different. You have shoveled candy into your mouth. Best way to do it, honestly. I still have tea. I'm going to have some more tea. All right. Now, I guess the thing is, Mount Holly, the stately manor of fire and ice, because I had the furnace and the freezer. Oh, that's cute. You can see like the frozen part here. That's cute. Oh, yeah, I hear a kitten. Hi, Rocket. You gonna stick around with me, Rocket? I just keep hearing meowing. Come on. Meow. 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 You needs to go, Sleepy. May arson be with you. Remember, orphanages are a great arson. Thank you very much, Taitu, and thank you for your donations today. Thank you for the bits and all your farts. Thank you so much. We'll see you soon. How is everyone feeling? Do we want to do one more run? I feel like I need to put a limit on that. A person can only be so gassy. Nope, one more for the road. All right, so those of you who are on chat right now, because we just got Drake popping by with a few wonderful gift subs, thank you very much. Should we do one more night? One more run in the system? Because I have to be like, it's a little late. I might want to just double check something. I just want to see how people are. Yeah, let's see. Do have some people who are trying to reach out to me, but at the same time, I want to play. I want to play this game. I like this game. Okay, one more. One more. Maybe it'll be a short run. We'll see how it works out. But I'm trying to find more rooms. If you're leaving, can you help me with a question? Well, I'm not. I figured I'm going to stick around for a little bit longer. But do you want to ask the question on Discord, or do you want to ask it here? Oh, who's a kitten? You stay up for one more run? All right. Yep, here. I'm okay with here. All right, I'm going to go out to our west gate, west path. We will go down. Hi, Rocket. You're just going to stare at me again where I just don't give you all the attention you desire, right? Feel free to ask a question. All right, what have we got in this room here today? What is the tomb? That's a new one. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. Okay, well, I guess I'm opening a tomb. I've never seen the tomb. What the hell? I'm a little scared, to be honest. Okay, yeah, I'll need a shovel. There's another wall that definitely looks like it could be taken down. This is huge. This space is big, and there are the angels. Can I can touch the angels. In a very specific spot, or is it? Yes, okay. I think I know what I have to do with the tomb. I think I know what I have to do with these angels, because I think I've been paying attention in the chapel. What? Oh dear. What did I just find? Open only in the event of my death. Since you mentioned the Maillard reaction, I've been looking at them and see an R denotation on chemical reactions. There's no chemical element with R. I have an R denotation on chemical reactions. You know what? Interestingly enough, I saw, what do they call those? The gastronomy type things where people do funky things with like ketchup and mustard to make it into like little balls instead of a liquid. That was something that I remember seeing, but I don't know what the R stands for. Yeah, okay, let me see. Rocket, such a kitten. You are such a kitten. He is just leaning all in on the rubs right now. Kitten, you know that I love you. But I also need my attention. I need to be here for my game. For my friends. Yeah. You can't. I know you want my attention, and I know you want to go to sleep. You are such a good boy. There you go. Oh, yeah. And you have such an itch. Poor kitty. Okay. There you go. Okay. Okay. Let me realign myself here. There we go. What is this? Simon. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh shit, this is hitting. Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And lo, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in her footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Fuck. Yeah. Hang on a second. I'm gonna take a picture of these. This was well written. That I'm gonna have to look that up again. That is deep and thought-provoking. And honestly, like, yeah, there's nothing more I can do here other than mourn. This was not what I was expecting to find on this day. And is it weird that I kind of want to just clean this place up? Keep it treasured? Remove all the detritus? Thanks. I am not much for memory, but I am for legacy. And oh shit, there's another one. There's another one. And What is this? Oh, that's a candle. That's a candle holder that's been knocked over. Okay, there's nothing I can do about this one. This one doesn't have anything happening to it. Okay. But someone else. What have we got here? A couple of coins. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? The tomb is a couple different puzzles on its own. I think one needs the... What, laser? What do you mean, laser? I've been reading recently the journals, or what is it called? The Architecture's Digest, and it talked about other rooms and even the fact that you get tomato soup for some reason. Laser? Okay, well, this already is telling me that this makes me feel that there's a puzzle here. I'm going to just make a note here. Tomb candles. It's a 4x4 grid. Simple. Sorry, now I'm all sniffly and somber and in thought. There's a candle. A lit candle. Another lit candle here. A candle there. And a lit one here. And a candle there. Oh. Okay. Can I do anything with this? I can't touch it. So, okay. All right, let me look at this thing quickly, Avery, see what you're saying. Oh, the guide to the Maillard reaction. Oh, I see what you're saying. There's an R symbol. I don't know what that one is referring to. I would hate to throw the question to Google and have an AI answer because I do not like the concept of having a computer solve the problem for me. I want to know what the R means, but I don't know. I will look into this for you because now I am curious and I love to learn. Okay, so now there is one other thing in this place that I am aware of, and it bonds to nitrogen with 2 electrons free. That is... You know what's funny? I don't even understand that. I don't know how to read these things. The nitrogen has free electrons. I see. Huh. I'd have to understand. I don't understand chemical reactions very well. But okay, so what I wanted to do, I'm pretty sure I wrote down things about the chapel in here somewhere. Ugh. Oh God, I am congested now. All right, let me see here. Chapel. Okay, I literally wrote it down with the items that they are carrying. Okay, so it says, oh, then the pizza peel. Let's see what we've got here. I'm going to have to spend some time running around, I think. Wait, that's a pitchfork. The hoe. Ha. Okay. Then the pizza peel. It's going to take me some time to find them. I don't want to say this place is a maze. It's not. But it's still confusing. The pizza peel. Oh, wait. Is that the one straight ahead? There we go. The pizza peel. The pitchfork. Now, I remember this because I went looking at the chapel and I noticed that they all had numbers. Okay. The chimney sweep. The broom slash mop. The riding crop. Then the staff and shield. It's fine. Literally, I'm expecting like to hear the Hopper, Rocket, you just gonna stare at me like that? Staff and shield might be the one that I just saw with the queen, but I just want to double check to make sure that it isn't one that I'm just missing in this environment. Because she doesn't have a shield. I have a feeling that I'm missing one. They're all there plus one. Yeah, so I need to find the staff and shield, and I'm missing the staff and shield. Wait, is it this one right here? No. No, I've already done that one. I think I'm missing one. Okay, I'm going to do the classic trick of walking around the entire edge of the space to try to find... Okay, there's my entrance. And there's that one. There's that one. Okay, and then this is the entrance again. So I'm back to where I started. So I think I'm actually missing one. Staff and shield one is not here. If that's the case, then I would just trigger this last one, which might be just the staff. That's my best guess. Ah! What the heck? Where am I? I love the fact that I'm not even in the main room, like the main space. Like, just... Okay. What is... Why does it look like it's turning into Aperture Labs back here? Whoa. Okay. Oh no. There are skulls here. And a bunch of more... Why the giant arrow? Oh. That's creepy and lovable all at the same time. I love it. Now, what we got? The other half of the map. Okay. Rocket, you are... There we go. This is a bigger version of the map. There seems to be something off about this map. I don't know what it is. Okay. +1. Can I touch this one? I can touch it. Wait, I can touch this one. Why can I touch this one? Oh, I'm in the catacombs. Oh, that just opened. Okay. If I know... Yes. Okay. So now that I've done that, I now have the entrance to the catacombs open. Now, what was I going to do? Was there something else I was supposed to do in here? I don't think so. But now that means I could just go out here. Wait. While I'm here, just in case, I'm gonna go throw the lever. Just on the off chance that I actually need to make it to room C+1. I do love that, Drake. Thank you. I'm gonna go throw the lever to the north entrance. Because if I can get here, I wish this moved faster. It's on the level of a missed puzzle, but it's okay. All right, let's see. Over to the underpass. I know that there's a door here too. I fear you've started a very long day. Yeah, I feel that way. It is like, yeah, there is inspiration from Myst in this game. That's for the inner sanctum for the beginning. Now, let's see. I did not expect to start my day like this, but let's see how this goes. Myst was great. I wanted to play through them because the thing was is that they were so obscure. Maybe I'd understand them better now. Now there was, yeah, there we go. There's a door over here. Now, I still don't have power to this room. So I don't know what this room does. But I guess I'll find out someday. Now, I guess here's the thing. But they actually beat Myst and Riven now. I was a kid when they came out. Yeah, I think, like, the thing is that those games, like Myst and Riven, and did you ever see the other ones? I started Myst on Myst 3. I was not a big fan of the games, but when I got Myst 3 for a really good price, the fact that it was all full motion video, I liked Presto Studios, I was a big fan of their 3D animation stuff. It was cool. And then there's this room, which has more of the paper here, but nothing of importance. I never played the Journeyman project, and that was another one I wanted to play. And that was by Presto Studios at the time. There we go, and I can go back upstairs. All right, so now I've made my way through the tomb. I have opened the door to the catacombs. And now I am back at the entrance. Okay. Let's see how this day goes, huh? Let's go this way first. Okay, let's see. What would I want to do first thing? All right, corridor. I probably could have saved that. You've given up on your research? What research? Oh, on the I will do some looking into it at some point, Avery. Let's talk about it in a bit. I'd be curious because I don't know what it does or why, but it is. Oh my god, I can even see the front entrance here. I'm not sure what it is, but I'm sure we'll find out eventually. Ooh, greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Yeah, I'll use up my gems for this right now. What items do I have? Nothing at all. Okay. Let's do the parlor. Get myself a couple of gems, so at least I can start moving forward a little bit better. All right, let's see. A box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. That's false because that cannot happen. A box next to this box contains gems. Okay, so this is false. Because this one is false. That's false. And this one says a box next to this one contains true. So this is true. So the box is this one that we want. Yeah. I'm good that way. All right. Observatory to head north or the chapel to... Oh, the chapel runs a different path. Interesting. Oh, right. And I get coins every time I draft a dead end, right? But let's go to the observatory. I want to see what star I get today. Rocket, why don't you lie down? You are sitting upright and your eyes are closing. Southern Cross rooms with 4 doors are more common today, and a gem. Perfect. All right. Let's see. Oh, wait. Nope, that's where I came from. I want to go this way. It's rest of the... Oh my god, really? It's just the rest of it. Okay. Ah, there's the cloister. I need to get more gems now. Okay. Now, crap. This isn't a great start now. But I'm going to run the archives because then that will give me... At least I don't lose half my steps right out the gate. If it was further up, I'd be fine, but right now I kind of need my steps. What we got around here? Anything? Anything of importance? Nope. Not really. Okay. What's in this room? So either the chapel or an archive floor plan, which I do not know where it goes. Let's try this. It's the furnace. Okay. Okay, I don't need to go in there. Oh, because I thawed my stuff, I guess I didn't freeze my access. Okay. Why is everything red? Now, I didn't realize this until I saw it on the drafting thing. The maid's chamber counts as both a red and a purple room. I've never noticed that before. I've never also opened it, so let's open it. Let's see here. The furnace, just because it's the furnace. Okay, so... Oh, okay, we got another picture here. Unfortunately, I don't have a magnifying glass anymore. It'd be good... Mila. Did I have that written down here? Yeah, Mila is the one with the broom and the mop. Okay. Broom or mop. Okay. Nothing here. The servants' quarters is very... Wow. Very simple. All right, what's we got here? The day we dread has finally arrived. Death of... Yep. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff must have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. And then I come in on the 7th. All right, nothing else here. Let's keep going. Locked. Great. Oh no. This might be a short run. Because I don't have a lot of keys. And the lockpick kit would be really nice right now. Ugh. Okay, I'm going to try the archive again. I could use the passageway, actually, but then I'm using up all my gems. I don't know how many keys I'm going to need. All right, passageway it is. All right, let's see. Can I go up this way? If I can... There's the boiler room. If I could get the boiler room over to the furnace, it would be great. Then I could find out what that does. I don't have the gems for those two, so I have to do the dark room, actually. All right. Well, you know what's nice about the dark room? It's already got the 2 rooms connected to it, so the lights will go out, but it doesn't matter. I can still draft around it. All right, foundation. Let's go up. I still don't have... Yeah, I only have a key. Oh, and I don't have the key card. All right. This might be a shorter run than we expected. It's also locked. Okay. This might be RNGesus not being... I found out plenty with the tomb, but now I need keys. I find it interesting that I still don't have a lot. This is locked too. All right. Lost and Found. I have not drafted this one yet. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose one random inventory item. I'm fine with that because I literally have my wind-up key and that is it. And it'll give... You have lost your wind-up key. An upgrade disc. I'm okay with this. Another puzzle box. Oh, they moved them around like that. Okay. Oh, they only work with the lights. I see, I see. Ah, I'm close. Oh, this is cute, but it's hard to do. All right. Okay, okay. Oh, this is hard. This is a lot harder than I was expecting to be. It looks simple, but the way that each of these squares work is deceptively difficult. That will turn those there and that. Okay, when I get to this point, I need to be able to turn this one. Or this one. This would turn to... I see what it's doing. There. My allowance has been increased. Perfect. Wait, what's... Whoa, what is that? It's an interesting piece of work. What's in the Lost and Found? A key to a safe deposit box. I think I saw 370. Okay. And Lost and Found has a black rook in it. Okay. All right, let me see. Lost and Found. Also black pawn. All right. All right, let's keep going. Let's see what we got here. That is it for the Lost and Found section. Okay, I've got no keys. So I have to rely on what remaining steps I have. Yeah, sorry, did I say something else? It's a black pawn. I wrote down it in a black pawn. I think I said rook. Okay. Okay, then to the observatory. Yeah, I have to go all the way back. Okay. Still have no shovel, but now I've got a vault key with the number on it. That's good. All right, but where? And I need to find a computer. So back to the start. Oh, I had an office option too. Darn. Well, let's see if I can get path will turn to the right. Will be good. Oh, I see. More chance of red rooms because of the furnace. I gotcha now. The aquarium. Now? Interesting. I mean, I could put the weight room in here and then I don't ever need to use it again. Oh, I lost the steps even before I walked in. There's nothing in this room for me? Really? Usually at some point I'd get like running shoes or something. All right, well, one more door to open on the main entrance. And even though we thought this was going to be a long run, it might not. Why does the aquarium keep showing up? It's so strange. I don't have the gem requirement, so I guess I've got to go with the archive because otherwise the lavatory is a dead end. Okay. I still don't know what to do with this room. Breakfast nook gives me some extra steps and bacon and eggs and a key. Kind of important. All right. Oh, hey. I am not using the key on that. Okay, let me see. I'd say use the West Wing Hall would be my best choice of not losing everything. I'm going to take the chapel, so I just use the coin here. Maybe I'll get some luck out of it later. There's the Great Hall. The lavatory I've not used, and let's just put that there as a dead end, because that just... Nothing in there that I found of importance. Okay, so I can't use that one anyways, and the storeroom will be a dead end, so we gotta use the best West Wing Hall. Hi, Meow. Oh, you subbed? Oh, thank you. Oh, long live the Meowarchy. How are you doing? Are you okay? Oh, my God. I'm still playing. Yes, I am. You're Eepy? Rotunda? The gymnasium. Shoot. Okay, well, I'll be coming out pretty soon. I have a feeling that this round is going to... Oh, is that the... That's the foyer. The Grand Hall. Okay, I'm not going in there because I don't have the keys for it. But, let's see here. Thank you for the sub, by the way. Thank you so much. The garage would be a dead end. The den will give me a gem. Okay, I feel like I am starting to run, like, literally this run started, interestingly. All these red rooms. The gym will fit everywhere, pretty much. Let me see if the gym has anything for my importance. No, again, the chances of me finding these rooms is ridiculous. Okay. And I've got one key. Dead end or a workshop or an archive plan, which I do. A workshop because I can at least go through it. Did I call you? I did not call you a sub. I said thank you for the sub, though I could say thank you, sub. This is the 8th one. I think I don't need the 8th one. I think it's... another one on here. A woo? A woo woo? What? I need the fifth. All right. Wait, that's a broken lever. Okay. That could be useful. The only thing I have is the broken lever, but all right. A woo? A woo woo. Okay. Unfortunately, I think this ends my run. I don't have an electronic key card. Let me see here. Yeah, both of those doors, both the foundation and the workshop, those two doors on the far left here, both of them use electronic doors, and I don't have any other way to get out. I have no keys. Let me see here. The lost and found. I literally got an upgrade disc with no computer to use it on. And I got a vault key with no vault. Do you have an outside computer active for the upgrade disc? Outside computer. Wait, which computer are you referring to? Okay, I'm going to go all the way to the breakfast nook. You look like someone to sink my... Ah! The outside computer. Which room would that be? Which one is that? What did I set up? I have the tomb. The outside computer. Avery. And yes, cotton candy if you're wondering about what I taste like. What? Is this the room? Is the one I can I do it here? Can I upgrade here? Oh my god, yes, good. I can use the upgrade disc. What have I got left? The spare room. Wait, I can upgrade the spare room? What? Spare bedroom, spare green room, spare hall. What does this mean? Oh, it just literally changes their type, right? It doesn't tell you anything about special. I'd say green room. I seem to be more focused on wanting green rooms. So I think that probably the best thing to do is get the green room. Yeah, I got... Oh my god, to get the breaker room puzzle was amazing. I loved it. Yeah, I guess a spare green room. Okay, good. All right. Now I still don't have anything else to do here. I have a singular microchip, and I don't know what it does. I have the orchard opened. There is one room I have not opened yet, which is the one over on this side. Like, I still have, I don't know how to get to it, and don't tell me. I don't know how to open this one specific room that's down here. And I have a feeling this room right here is what will give me that fourth flame. All I gotta do is figure out how to get into here. Now, the one thing that I did notice is that I tried to pick up the dynamite in the trading room, and it said it was kind of dangerous. I don't know what I'd need to do to get that, but it feels like I could basically throw dynamite in here and blow this up. Just call it a hunch. Now, what was that one other thing? Find among the white blanks under 2 stones. Among the white blanks under 2 stones. There was that music puzzle too. Under 2 stones. Find among the white blank under 2 stones. Okay, I'm just going to look around. Wait. Okay, there's a bunch of white trees over here. Maybe it's the trees? Under 2 stones. Look. I never got the 5th word. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Oh, you mean like those two over there that look a little bit out of place? Let me guess. I need a shovel. I don't have a shovel. So, okay, well, at least I've got something. Okay, so that's something to do. Okay. All right. So I think I'm going to call it a day. However, before I do that, let's do a quick update here. I'm going to look at the notes. I have not been able to see room 46. I have not been able to figure out how to defrost the freezer yet. Let me see here. I'm just going to do some quick adjustments. We got Blackbridge Grotto, which we don't know. We got the apple orchard unlocked. Something about the chessboard I need to figure out. Okay. Shovel by birches. That's one of the other ones I'm going to have to work out at some point. Let me see here. What else could I do? There was a couple of other things that I was thinking about. Just thinking about some notes for, for the future game, whenever I get around to it. Solve... I mean, I don't have to solve the gallery. That one was definitely on my list. Okay, let me just go back a little bit. The trading post had a 3x3 puzzle. I didn't solve that one. Okay, trading post. Okay, we definitely have a lot of things on our list to do. Have I gotten the secret garden? Once. And I got the puzzle done for that one. However, there definitely seemed to be what looked like a passage in it, and I couldn't get through it, so I couldn't figure it out. I need to find out the ruby crown. That's another one on the list here. Ruby crown date. Oh, I should have. When that was stolen, I could have seen that. There's a few puzzles in the secret garden, huh? All right, well, something for me to get to. In the library, I need the magnifying glass. Because I saw something in my book that I could not read. I'm just making a bunch of notes here. I'm just going to write them all down, and then we can come back to them later. Orinda. Okay, how to open the cloister. Never opened the cloister yet. I think that's probably about as guarded as I'm going to get right now. Locker room, safe deposit key. Yeah. You know what? The thing is that I've seen the coat check 4 or 5 times when I've been playing, and I feel that I should just dump the battery pack. But I've never... I got it on like what? Day 1? Day 2? And I've never used it? And I don't know what to use it with? So I just... The coat check has become an empty dead end that I don't use. So at some point... furnace, laundry room, and garage. Power to furnace, laundry room, and the garage. So there's that. There's a lot of... Still don't know how to defrost the freezer. And that's on the list. I think that is everything that I can do today. I think that... You see this note here, and I'm just going to do this. I'm just going to quickly grab this and look at what I've done. I've got so many notes. Made so many notes. But that's my current to-do list. So I'll just put that back there. There we go. Battery goes with a couple other items for rare tools. Great. I'm sure I'll figure it out at some point. I guess the thing is I'll need a coat check, and I'll need a workshop, and I'll need items to figure out what I need to do with that. And I still haven't figured out how to use the dynamite. If it's a possibility. I did not see the tomato soup, whatever that is. There were so many weird little references in the digest that I was like, what room is this? I want to figure out how to drain the aquarium. I gotta get the pump room back up and running and do that again. There's a lot to do. But I think today is a day to call it. I don't have the break room in here. I don't have a computer room, but I did get the upgrade going. Call it a day. All right. Let's see, take a look at the house, and then we'll be done for tonight. The Crimson Villa. I've had this, oh my god, 9 red rooms. I guess technically 1, 2, 3, 8. Did I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Yeah, I had the maid chamber, which has red and purple, and the lost and found. Oh my god, I had all of the red rooms open. How nuts is that? But the tomb. Oh, the tomb. At some point, maybe I'll have to talk about legacy for all those who are still on the chat. All right. That being said, I'm calling this save and quit. Let me wrap this up here. Okay. So, for all of those who are still on the chat, thank you very much for being here. I am definitely tired. This is a good run. This was a good run. I've learned quite a bit. But I am you know what? I do love this game. It is fascinating, and I love that I'm still playing it. I almost want to play it more. The thing is that I deliberately leave it for Tuesdays because I know people show up for Tuesdays when I'm doing this. So, well, hopefully we'll see you more. Want me to? I was gonna say I'm not edible, but I mean So, what? Avery. Ah. What? The closed captions did not say mommy, did they? Did they? Aw. What? Obviously, well, I guess at some point then. What's with my hands? Do not gaslight me. Chew toy? Come now. We know. We all know. Right? It is wonderful to see everyone. And now I have a second cat clawing at the back of my seat. This has been a wonderful night. Thank you all for being here tonight. Thank you all for your subs and your bits and everything. Thank you. I've got my waters right here. And I think I've got a cat stuck to the back of my seat. All right. I think now is a good place as any to wrap up. So we'll see you all. Avery, are you melting? Do I need to get a bucket for you, Avery? What's with my why is it detecting hands like that? Anyways, you both have a great night. I think maybe we'll have to get the bucket for you sometime, Avery. I'm sure. You take care. You have a good night's sleep. And we'll see you soon. Good night, everyone. Thank you very much for being here. Always appreciate having everyone. Take care. Bye.